anything. But yeah. I admittedly,
Gotcha.
I don't even want you to be doing the like, oh my god. You'll see. I don't want that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gotcha. I got you.
My frame rate is so weird here. It says it's like 30, but then I like wave my hand in front of you. I'm like, that's choppy as shit. Whatever. I think it gets better once I get out there. Okay. Oh, maybe it's not the world that's lagging. Maybe it's OBS and or Access Overlay that's lagging. Anyway, let's get stretching. Hi, Ronmu. The Gathering Hub? Yeah. It's a Monster Hunter day, so we're in a Monster Hunter world. Hi, Trogdor. Getting close to 100? You are. I don't know why you went to bed and woke up for this stream of all things, but you know, I do appreciate it. Hi, Archangel. I'm like eager to go through stretches as fast as possible because of the Monster Hunter thing. Good night. Good night, Trog. Sleep well. Where were we? We're here. The past few days, I thought I've had like really bad back pain. Like, my upper back has just been so bad. And I've been like, man, this thing hurts and I can't pop it and it's awful no matter what I do. And I discovered this morning, it's just a bug bite. I just have a bug bite, like, center of my upper back. And I was like, oh, I guess that's it. Hi, Sen. We're at lunges. Yeah.
Bug bites already?
Yeah. A week ago I had a centipede in the basement. I was like, fuck. It begins. It's been like in the 60s every day. Hi, Techno. You're in a submarine torpedo launch bay. Hey, this guy got bed bugs. I do not have bed bugs. I hope. Yes. Head pat stretch. But with no chows to give head pats. Hi, Kodiak. I see 2 beans. You should head pat those 2 beans. This one has already gotten some, but they can have more. This one has not gotten them yet. Hi. Oh. That's a crash. Hi, Zuvi. I may be sleeping, but I can still hear you. Geometric Lind. What are you trying to say there, Zuvi? Zuvi, hi Technorave, hi Tron.
Trog will probably dream of us tonight, hearing us all.
I'll give Trog something to dream about.
Oh?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know where I was going with that, just, you know, kind of just said it. I've been hanging out with, North Prince too much. Hi, North Prince. Chat, do this. You know, I'm so close to reaching, coming back to my longest streak was. Hell yeah. North Prince, my friend. I Octobot. All talk, no action. That's not true. You know full well that if you ask, you receive. Okay, I won't hang out so much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say that was a bad thing. I just said you're rubbing off on me. North Prince. Hold on, where is it? Don't go away. I want you to keep rubbing off on me. wait, hang on. Tee. Huh? Are you joining tomorrow then, Euland? For what, repo? Absolutely. Eyes away. I am looking forward to joining tomorrow, Zuby.
Okay.
I may have convinced Spacefish and Smug to join as well, because I played with them Saturday.
Oh, no.
I still remember you saying repo, not me. Yeah, and I was wrong. Uh-huh. Hi, Logitech. I can be wrong. He's going to cry. I'm absolutely going to cry. I'll just, you know, have fun the times I'm not crying. Ow, ow, ow. I love it when you are wrong. Why? Because it's not often, Zuby. Streakland has been maintained. Time to glaze ass cheeks while thinking about Euland ankles. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's unhinged. You're crazy. We're at Cammy stretch. Dude, something is lagging me today. I don't know what it is. I have a thought about what it could be, but... It's not VR chat. VR chat's running smooth.
What the fuck?
But my excess overlay is going smooth. Did you drop something?
Stretch.
Granted, I just woke up a little bit ago. I should probably do that too.
Hi, Elder. This world is laggy. I've been here many times before, and the world hasn't lagged me that much. I think it's OBS or maybe just Steam VR. No, because it can't be Steam VR because VR chat's not lagging. I don't know. Streakland has been maintained. Ooh, what the fuck, Lind? What did I do? This world is laggy, the Lind. Dude, I'm just watching my OBS move at, like, literal frame. What is happening? Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Wow. Some easy stuff. Nothing very big.
You're doing the thing I told you not to do.
I know, I'm sorry, I forgot. I was supposed to be muted when I was doing that.
Okay. Did that clear it up? Oh my god. Okay.
What is that?
It's the Monster Hunter stream.
What the heck
We will
is
finish
this?
stretches and then I'll open it up. We're at squats? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I played on Saturday, Zuby, and we didn't have any mods. I know Koyo runs cosmetic mods. I don't know if you guys run any other mods. Shine was talking to me about mods, and he was saying he runs a mod that all of the stat upgrades, so like the health, stamina, and whatnot, They run a mod that makes that team-wide. Which I understand, but at the same time, like, that sounds like it makes the game a lot easier. I haven't seen it with it. Only tried out repo rolls yesterday. I don't think he'll keep it. What does repo rolls do? Because that makes me think, like, you almost get, like, a class system. That would actually be really cool in my eyes. Give people, like, on each run you get assigned a class. That sounds really fucking fun. Because I've literally thought about this myself when playing Repo. By random? The random assignment's kind of crazy. But I've thought about it like, what if each person specialized what stats they were getting and what they focused on? So you'd have somebody that gets the map upgrade, and they're the cart person. They always look at the cart. Then you get somebody that's like the lifter. They basically go with the cart to the next extraction, and they're getting all the strength upgrades, the double jump, and the range upgrades. Then you get somebody that's like the scout, and they're just like, they're looking to explore. They're not looking to like collect anything. If they find something, they might move it to the middle of the room in an obvious place, maybe like make a pile in each room. But they're just going to the extraction to like go to the furthest extraction, start that, and then work their way back toward the closest extraction, and then like basically deciding the route. And then the fourth role would be like the fighter, which is just collecting health upgrades and carrying a weapon and kind of hanging around the cart, but their job is to like beat the shit out of monsters. I thought of this and I was like, that's kind of fun and getting sweaty, but playing like that sounds kind of fun to me. Hearing a mod that's like pushes that, I'm like, ooh. Hi, Global. Make you deflated again. Might as well copy paste this. When starting a game, one of the roles will be randomly assigned to the player. Available roles. The runner runs faster than everyone else. The tank has double HP but moves slower. The gambler gains a random buff and or debuff every game. The strongman is a lot stronger than normal. The range looter has a lot more range and is a bit stronger. The athletic has more stamina and strength and can jump higher. The mage uses spells to become incredibly powerful. Sweatland. I don't know if I like those. I like my idea of roles of like having each person specialize in something. And if the game kind of pushed that, I think that'd be neat. Make a mod then sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, so my thing, you don't.
Done, Ewan. It's done.
What's dead? The stream?
Live stream's done.
Oh,
Yeah, it's already done.
is it?
This is a quick one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay.
It's already done.
Hi, Smug.
short.
Oh, it's that short. I was expecting like 30 minutes. Okay.
Oh,
wait,
I mean,
15?
but oh yeah, it has a good amount of stuff in it.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, Kyle. My thing, or ask one of your minions. That's rude. My thing doesn't need a mod. A mod that pushes that sounds kind of fun. Like maybe a mod that everybody within their role shares upgrades, right? Yulin, did you watch the thing? No, I didn't watch the
Not
thing.
yet.
Hi, Foss.
He's
Hi,
going
Gail.
too soon.
As soon as we start walking,
No
we're gonna watch the
saying
thing.
anything.
So shoosh. Bitchland Wild Showcase happen. You gonna be hyped? Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
Did you just? If there's a certain monster, I'm gonna be mad at you, Gail. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I had to keep quiet.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, all those noises you were making. I see.
Yes. Hi. Ah,
Yes.
it's. I have a fear that Gail just did the. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but you're gonna be
I forgot
very
it was
happy.
this.
What the fuck?
1,
And you're
2,
wearing
3,
a gamer
four.
sub shirt too?
I forgot it was that, okay?
1.
Leave me
Two.
alone.
I think it's
3,
hilarious and
4.
silly.
Ah. Not even a month and there's DLC for Wilds? Yes, but it's free. The updates for Monster Hunter Wilds, they have two types of DLCs. They have the free title updates, which is just more content, new monsters, new armors, new stuff like that. And then they will have the paid DLC, which is like, hey, we've done a collab with Devil May Cry. You can buy for $5 the Dante outfit, right? That's how Monster Hunter does DLC.
Cosmetics.
Yeah.
Basically.
What did I say?
Collab. But usually they do that for like event missions.
Well, they'll collab with both.
True.
Elon, you saw rollbacks on the hardcore WoW servers? I did. They're gonna roll back specifically the characters that died, not the entire server. Hi, Cairo. Now featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I'd be careful trying to watch The Thing. It's a good movie, but John Carpenter might DMC your ass if you do it. Okay. Alright. You sure, though? What if it's one of your most hated ones? Oh, don't say that. Gail. Hi, Cairo Logitech. Did they actually do rollbacks? They're not doing server-wide rollbacks. They're just, like, the characters that died during the DDoS, they're gonna make those alive and playable again. When is the Nier collab? That was on the MMO. Maybe they do it for Wild. I think Koyo, of all people, is gonna lose his shit over that one. Oh wow, they're actually gonna roll it back? Like, not just OnlyFans? All the characters that died during the DDoSes, they're gonna bring back to life. They're just looking at the timestamps.
attack on WoW?
Yeah, and it was specifically targeting a guild called OnlyFangs, which is the big streamer guild that had,
Oh shit.
hundreds of thousands of people. So,
Yeah.
like, they would pull a boss, and these guys would DDoS World of Warcraft. Like, literally just right when they pull a boss, and they did it, like, 2 or 3 times, and there was one that was really bad. The entire OnlyFangs guild, like, DC'd, and, like, half of them died or something. It was really rough. Maybe they bring it back, Smug. Did they do it in your collab before? They did. Sadly, it was Monster Hunter Frontiers, not Worlds Rise or any others. But it was. I think it was Frontiers. They have done a Nier collab though. They've also done a Hatsune Miku collab. Apparently the DDoS were huge. Yeah. Oh, got it. Don't join OnlyFans even though I'm not a streamer. Hi, Jer. It was Frontier Z. Okay. Worlds was my first. Worlds was a lot of people's first. Okay. Squat's done. Let's get planking. And then we can watch The Thing. And talk about it. I actually played some Wilds this morning. I was hunting Odogaron, but like, there were no SOS flares at 6 a.m. in the morning. Hi, Ants! I haven't watched The Thing. I'm about to. Once I finish planking and get walking. What time are we at? 18:30? 21:30 end. It's easier if you ask who hasn't done a Nier collab. I figured you'd be watching after stretch. I think most of the games I play haven't done a Nier collab. Straight back. It is straight! It's straight. I'm watching. Persona 5 collab to kill your game. Oh no. Hi, Fishy. Welcome. Yuland, you are the farthest thing from straight. That's not true. Okay? I'm bisexual. And there's a lot of people who are exclusively gay, okay? So that means
wiggly line.
That means by default, I can't be the furthest from straight.
Line.
He's half-cooked spaghetti. Hi, Zuby. Pat, hug. Love, wow, hug. You went so far, Ewan. It went back around. Oh, no.
It's a circle then.
Something just gotta boil him a little. Hi, fool. Okay, fool? No, we're about to watch it. Oh, God. I'm so Monster Hunter filled that everybody's showing up and they're like, they want to talk to me about it. We're about to
I
watch
know.
it
Yeah,
full.
yeah.
There's good
That's
spoiler
what-
news for you. Want to hear it? We're about to watch it. Still doing Ellen, I see.
No, don't say anything.
Guess you came back from getting away from the workbench or whatever it was. Started at 18:30. One more minute. One more minute. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Oh God. 50 more seconds. Zuby, they've been fishing from an oddly big pond.
No.
40 seconds. Yeah, I just caught a whale in my pond. Time to run and get breakfast before the watch. Okay. What? 30 more hours.
Yulin.
30 more seconds. Yeah.
Wait, actually, no. I'm pretty sure someone posted it in your chat. Not in your chat, your server.
Mm-hmm.
I'll double check. There's like a picture that someone posted
I've also been stealing people's
of
panties.
like 5 tempered monsters in one area.
I don't know if it was in my Discord. It might have been in Core's. I did see that, though. Someone once told me that Monhun
like
once had
5 of
piss
them.
fest. Is that true? Yes. 2, 1, 0.
Dead.
Uh, okay. It did have piss
Yeah,
weapons.
that's
There's a few weapons that are no longer in the game. They were in like the MMO version
Dead.
or side games. And everybody wants them back. The big one is the magnet spike,
Well,
which is essentially a fucking hammer with magnets in it that you hit the enemy, magnetize them, and then do like super mega hits with the hammer being magnetized into the monster for big hits.
yeah. I just sent it to you, Yulin,
Okay.
the meme that I found.
These are the oddly big pond because they make my land oddly worth a lot. Now this is a wings and diffusers
it-
only chat. Did you put them on
You
exhibition
think
next
you'll be
to
able
the
to do that,
gallons?
Yulin? The fake mission that I sent you.
Huh? In a moment. Let me catch up on chat. Did you put them on exhibition
Okay.
next to the gallows? It was true Lego Kyle. I want fist weapons Butland. Forceful kinda. They're just on the floor for now. Most of those weapons that were removed are from Frontiers. Yamcha death pose. It's not necessarily that they were
Yeah.
removed. It's just that, you know, think of it like a fighting game, Kyle. You know, a fighting game comes out and it has 30 characters. And then they have like updates over 5 years that add 20 more for a total of 50 characters. And then the next version of that fighting game comes out, right? Street Fighter 6 as opposed to Street Fighter 5. And the game comes out with 30 characters. Well, they've got like a roster of 80 to choose from, so 50 aren't in the game. And it's like, the character isn't deleted, it's not gone forever, it's just not in the game now. And they would need to add it. Now, the mainline games for Monster Hunter don't really seem that eager to add the weapons from Frontier Z or Frontier. They might eventually. They seem pretty comfortable with their 14. But everybody's like, give me the magnet spike. Give me the fist weapons, please. Frontier basically didn't exist until Risebreak. Yeah. Yeah, and then they added a monster from there, and everybody's like, holy shit, the doors are open. You guys wait there. Where am I? I'm just going over here. They just haven't brought them back. Hi, Joe! I just want the Gum Gum Gatling fist weapon. Hi, Gesturation. Hey, I finally got to gold rank with my Zangief. Hell yeah.
Did you tell that Sam's on desktop mode?
No, I couldn't.
Okay. I could see Magnet Spike in 7th gen, but Tonfas would be surprising. I could see them adding one, maybe 2 weapons, right? Maybe Magnet Spike and XLX. I could also see them adding Prowler mode.
Yeah,
Maybe
Prowler
fist
mode.
weapons. People really like fist weapons, but
Wait, so since you're not on desktop, does that mean I can get really close? No? Okay, got it.
You can.
okay. I need to bring that stream back up. Although at this point it's probably just a video.
Yeah.
My computer is
Let me
really
see if I can-
struggling today.
I mean, this map's not exactly optimized. Oh
I've
wait, never
n-
mind. I've got 60. Never mind.
I've
it is.
never had problems with this map in the past. Oh, where did I leave my hands?
You mean send you the video, Yulin?
No, I got it.
Okay.
And then I... Wait, what the? Did I just forget half of my settings for this? Oh my god, I did. I literally just half did this camera. Yulin downloaded? Alright. Turn off this. How is this for volume? God damn it. Starting in 9
What?
minutes. They have their pre-part of the stream going.
Oh, no, that's why I said, like...
Oh, it actually doesn't have that much of it. Okay. Monster Hunter Puzzles Feline Isles. Oh, Cookie crashed again. Frontier did have several cool monsters. I'd see Magnet. They probably won't bring back Magnet's fight. Doubt they want the mobility weapon back. Prowler mode, my beloved. You got knocked back. You next to monster already. SOS Flare Hunters in shambles because their cats aren't strong enough. I know your stretching would take like 30 minutes. So I knew I was safe to watch the presentation first and then watch it again with you. Sorry to metagame you. It's okay, Cairo. I just thought we'd watch it together. I did the same thing. Most of us have seen already, Cairo. You will download it. This is why you'll be hyper Yulin. It's a puzzle game. Cookie, no. Hi, Juice. Yulandi is forcing me to watch the ads again. Yeah, but they're Monster Hunter ads. Alright. Is this... This is just Monster Hunter ads. Or Monster Hunter game ads. Alright, I see story stuff. Are they like just showing Monster Hunter story stuff, or like... Is there new story stuff?
Nothing new.
Okay.
And soon, this
Monsters.
whole world shall be devoured.
3 minutes. Okay.
There you go.
I need to farm Jindahad, and I am not looking forward to it.
I can help you.
I definitely want to do it with friends and not SOS players.
Hello everyone, I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a month since release, and I'm glad to see so many people enjoying our game. Thank you all so much for your support. Today, I would like to share details about our first free
Hello,
title update
hello.
for the game. We prepared a video highlighting what's in store, so please enjoy.
Is this like extended Suja? Show it to me. Show me the fucking arm wrestling barrel.
Look at them bubbles.
Oh. Mizu Uthduna Turfor. Arch-tempered Ray Dow?
Yeah, you ready?
No.
You ready?
No, I am not. Oh, there's the barrel! There we go.
Hey, we fight.
So 3 new fights. Arch-tempered Ray Dow, Mizitsune, and Zoshia is an actual fight.
Yay.
Says the hype with you two.
Mizitsune will be making its way to the wilds for the first title update.
Good lord, those bubbles are fucking huge.
Oh,
At hunter rank 21 or
This
above,
is
talk
Core's
to
favorite
Tanya
monster.
in the Scarlet Forest to unlock the mission
like
to hunt
Mizitsune.
Mizitsune.
Hi, Yoni.
Arch-tempered Ray Dow will debut in an event quest. Arch-tempered monsters
hope
are
status
stronger than tempered
returns.
ones. New armor will accompany this new enemy, with the Ray Dow Gamma and Feline Ray Dow Gamma sets becoming available
looks
to
good too.
forge.
Mm.
Hunters ranked 50 and above will be able to challenge this fearsome foe when the event quest goes live. So please give it a shot.
I don't think I've ever killed. Oh, what is going on with my tractor? I don't think I've ever killed
The power of Zoshia just
an,
once in the game's story.
an
Now
arch-tempered
get the chance
monster.
to fight this fearsome monster again.
I was
The
starting to
Zoshia
learn.
quest will be accessible after
Veil
completing a mission
Hazak.
that unlocks at hunter rank 50 and can be selected
But
in
I
the
didn't
environment
actually get
overview.
him.
Zoshia will also appear during the Wyvern's Awakening in the ruins of
Is this on?
Liberia and can be made
Nope,
into a
we're
quest.
blinking.
Use
Oh,
materials
that
from
armor looks
Zoshia
good.
to forge hunter and palico equipment.
Yeah, those shields are so nice.
it looks like pro armor. I could see Core wearing that. And like it as a default.
The Grand Hub is a gathering place packed with even more things
The
for hunters
Grand
to
Just
Hub?
need to make it caramel colored.
have fun interacting with each other in
You'll
new
be able to.
ways. Roll barrel bombs into targets in the
Alright,
new
is it-
minigame Barrel
Well, I
Bomb.
guess this is released today or later.
Later.
Play to earn useful items and
It'll be
pendants
like
for
a
your
week
hunts.
or
It's in
two.
April.
In
Barrel
April? Okay.
bowling vouchers can be obtained in many ways.
Okay, yeah, I
such
can
as
see you're
via
getting
login
laser focused on
bonuses.
getting that.
Mm-hmm.
The Grand Hub has long served as a place of worship to the people of Suja. At night, you may find the Diva singing an offering. You can focus in on the Diva while she's performing, so be sure to give her a listen when you get the chance. The squad information counter will move from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub once travel to the location becomes available, allowing you to conveniently manage your squad.
I want to see a
Unlock the
box
Grand Hub
outside.
with Hunter rank 16 and above by talking to Tetsuzan
Give me
in
a
Suja, the
box
Peaks of
outside
Accord.
of the tent, please. Hi, Violet. Oh, shit.
Compete with hunters across the world
There you
for the
go, first,
fastest
do some
completion
arena
times
quests.
in the newly added Arena Quests. View world rankings on the Expedition Record Board at the entrance to the Grand Hub. Challenge quests and free challenge quests will also be available as limited time event quests. Fight to shave down your time and earn the highest rank possible.
King if? Okay.
Pendants can be obtained as participation rewards for challenge quests and free challenge quests. In addition, you can earn even more special pendants depending on your personal time and world ranking. Arena Quest limited bounties will be available and posted on the Expedition Record Board. Arena quests and challenge quests must be fought with predetermined equipment and are for up to 2 players. Free challenge quests are also being introduced in Wilds. These quests have no equipment limits and are for up to 4 players. For any of these quests, you can bring support hunters to fill any available player space. Take on arena quests from the Arena Quest counter in the Grand Hub. Gear up and prepare to prove your hunting prowess.
Oh, baby. Wait, just
Change
Alma?
Alma's outfit from the appearance menu at camps.
Not Alma and Gemma?
An outfit
I guess
for Alma
Alma's,
will
like,
be
out in the
available
field
for
with you,
free,
so.
give this new feature a try. In addition, after completing a certain side mission,
Yeah.
Alma's glasses will also be changeable.
Girlfriend simulator.
It's seen so
Free
much
content is
art of
coming
her.
for all players. In addition to the previously mentioned outfit for Alma, classic gestures from the series are making their return. These
You
offerings will be
motherfuckers.
available in the store for free.
Yeah. That's what I was like.
Cosmetic DLC Pack 1 will be launching alongside this
Drink.
update.
Flex.
Premium Deluxe Edition and Cosmetic DLC pass holders can download this content immediately upon release.
Whoa. I want one of those.
I want one of those tools.
In addition, new camp gear options are being added.
Oh, fuck yes. Wait, they need to show us housing. They haven't said anything about housing yet, and I need that. I love what my tents look like. I took the sword and shield, I made it white, and I turned it on its side and tucked it under the tarp so you can't see the sword part, you just see the
Even
shield.
more content
and then I
not
put 2
included in
stars near it,
packs
so it
will
looks like a
also
little
be available.
moon decal with 2 stars next
Customize
to it.
your Wilds experience to craft your own personal hunting adventure. Visit the official website for more details.
Ants is the most fucking funny tent. It's the fucking, was it Gmod, missing shader thing? And I watched 3 people be like, oh, my game's bugged.
Event quests are also planned to continue
It's
coming to the
so
game.
good. Hi,
Earn special
Ty.
armor, quickly raise your hunter rank, and collect ingredients for cooking on the barbecue grill in a variety of upcoming quests.
What's so funny about it to me, Ants, is I never played Gmod stuff. So I just saw it and I'm like, oh, it's just
Celebrations are held at the
black and
Grand
purple
Hub.
checkerboard. I guess he just liked that.
First
Alright.
is the celebration of spring coming April 23rd, the Festival of Accord Blossom Dance.
Ooh.
During seasonal events, the appearance of the Grand Hub and available meals will change. And you can obtain limited equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations,
Whoa, we get
and
fucking...
more. In addition to seasonal event quests, most previously available event quests will also make a return. Come join the celebrations at the Grand Hub.
Okay, they didn't say anything about
Schedule
housing or
of the
endemic
upcoming
life. That
content.
has me worried.
The first
For what?
free title
April
update
4th.
for Wilds
Housing
will be
in, like,
released
endemic
on
life.
the date you see on your screens.
Yeah.
Wait, our tempered rate
Hunters
Dow
will be
is
able to encounter
29th?
Mizutsume,
Hmm,
travel to the Grand Hub,
okay.
and take on challenging arena quests. The Festival of Accord, Blossom Dance, will
Oh,
be
that's a
held in
good...
celebration of spring.
Now I want to do it, Ants, but I don't
Fox
want to do it
Tempered
unless, like,
Grey Dow will debut
everybody's
in an
doing
event
it.
quest. In a later update, there will be a collaboration with another Capcom title. We also plan to add a list showing the endemic life you've captured, and we'll share more information on this later.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. We can be twinsies? Hell yeah.
Thank you for tuning in to today's announcement. For more information about the first title update, please check our official website and social media. Also, I'm happy to announce that we're planning a second title update for Wilds for summer. Please look forward to hearing more details about it from us in the future.
Alright.
Thank you for playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
Gail came in and
And
said
I
you're
hope
gonna be
you
really
continue
happy.
to
And I was
enjoy
like,
the
don't
game.
tell me they're adding Loggy.
Now let's wrap this up as we
They
always
can't do this to me.
Happy hunting!
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's water. Fucking what? Huh?
You
Huh?
got it. You got it. It's lucky.
That's fuck. Okay. I guess they're adding fucking Lagiacris or Lagiacris. Holy. Shoot. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah. You guys are seeing behind the scenes. We're gonna have shuffle on.
Bah.
Hot damn. My son is home. They said I would overdose on copium. I've been like, there's no way they add him, because they can't do him without water stuff. Because his fight is built around that. We're not going to get water combat. It's just not happening. So they're probably just going to build him for a not water themed fight, but... Alright, I am way behind on chat, because I was just like, I'm focusing on the video. He probably won't bring Magnet Spike back. SOS Flare Hunters. Most of us have seen already. Cookie. Monsters. Yolanda is forcing me to watch the ads again. Heckin' cute. Oh, where did that go? Materials, ads. Air, it's an actual hub. Suja Gathering Hub. Yo, is that goblin-looking dude with the flat cap? Karen, Nintendo directification of showcases and announcement is real.
Oh my god, goodness.
Yeah. I'm excited to fight Mizu in a game I actually enjoy. There was some Soul Seer Mizu in there, I think. Since those bubbles had some blue flames for a second. Oh. Pearl Dragon, that's a bubble fox. Finally, hunters can get the soap status. Your bubbles are huge. Raydow sounds like the name of a late night talk show host. Are we dying to the railgun? Wait, I just realized, was that a single hand fan SNS? Yes, it is a one of those fold fans for the Mizu SNS. I got my Arch-Tempered Valentine down to 2 minutes. Good lord! The gear is so good, maybe Foss. I already did my 50 Tempered Raydow farm. Yo, that Palico armor. Biblically accurate dragon Dow. That ain't no diva. That's Michaela. Good morning, Euland. Night. Wait, Might Euland? Huh? Is it supposed to be night? Hi, holy fuck, why is he so big? Ping F. Oh my god, they gave the music events from PSO to the game, Arena Quest. Alma comes with you, yeah. Girlfriend Simulator, yes. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter, but the amount of Alma content online, I know people are gonna be hyped. Free the heal emote. The fucking heal emote. That's the one that got me. When we did the whole, like, chug this, it was like, you fuckers. I don't know what the fairy is, but I want it. Beanbags. Probably a weapon pendant boss. Oh. My Chatterino just went all the way to the bottom.
This road music's messing with me. There's a certain part that sounds like my morning alarm clock. I turned that off. I swear I turned that off.
I'm not hearing the Minecraft sounds at all, so I'm like, that shouldn't be super low. I'm kind of hearing it. Hopefully that doesn't get too loud. I love what my tent looks like. I've pranked all my friends. If it's a weapon pendant, that'd be interesting. Oh god, they have the World Handler outfit. Gross. Plink plonk. That's the only spot it would make sense for. Seasonal events are back. Yes, the Gothic Lolita butterfly armor. I'm gonna steal that ear cuff VR chat. Imagine caring about housing. What the fuck, Ty? Our separate birthday hunt. We could be twinsies. That feeling. You can still cap out on your endemic life. Yeah, that's actually... If we don't get that until summer, unless they do like a interim update that's just about endemic life, which I wouldn't expect, that's actually kind of shitty. Seasonal events so nice, water sounds intensify. Hot friend, there he is, there it is. My son is home laggy and to you too. No, my immersion. Okay, this is actually too loud. I couldn't hear it all a moment ago. They said I would overdose on copium. Nah, they can do them without water stuff they already have. With the flooding and new water waiting, he'll work just fine. Look at Uthduna. I suppose. Like, Ivory Logiocris was just a... Ivory Logiocris was a fine fight. It's totally okay. I just, like... Here's what it is. I saw a documentary on like it's a 25-minute video on like how finely crafted Logiocris is as the main story monster of 3 because of how you deal with him and how you like fight him when he's easy and then medium and then hard. And I'm totally like, oh, I get it. I completely agree. It was a great thing. God. Close to 15 years ago at this point. 14 years ago. But I shouldn't be so, like, it's locked in to only be that way. I'm sure they'll do Logiocris justice. And you saw the coloration, too? It's proper Lagi, not Ivory. Yep. Yep. I saw the fucking orange. I changed my camp theme to Poke Village. It's currently Jin Dahad theme, and it's very stressful to be in my tent. He's a perfect flagship for 3. But if they're designing him without the swimming, it'll be fine. Yeah. He's ranked super high in the popularity poll last year. He always goes super high. Because Monster Hunter Tri was the original, like, breakout game for the West. I don't think it did as well as they wanted it to. But there was a lot of Western fans that got into Monster Hunter from Tri. I'm one of them. They had very aggressive marketing. They had commercials. And they had a truck driving around New York with a giant statue head of Logiocris. Just in the back of a Ford fucking pickup. And a guy in cosplay armor and a fucking greatsword just walking around like, yeah, slay this beastie. And they were, like, absolutely pushing Monster Hunter Tri back then. I just realized you love the Logi dude. But your largest fear is drowning. I know. It doesn't make sense, boss. But Logi is just so fucking cool. It was a game that put Mon Hunt into the mainstream. I still have my demo desk for it. One thing I am glad, though, is a couple data miners were wrong about the monsters coming in the Silo update. Good. That's kind of cute advertising campaign. Same, actually. I had seen some people say Logi, and I was like, just, no, that's not happening. You could have said bet money on it, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll bet money that Logi is not coming. And I'd be out fucking money right now. Who would they add? It's kind of a weird thing, right? Where there's a lot of monsters that haven't been in the game for a long time that would be great to add. Except they're not popular monsters, so, like, who wants them? Like, who the fuck wants Najarala? Who the fuck wants, Giganox? Well, people joke about Giganox, but I don't know if people actually want Giganox. But then you have the fan favorites that show up in every game. And it's like, oh, Zinogre? Again? I mean, yeah, he's cool. Just, you know, maybe a break. I would be shocked if we don't get Deviljho in the next title update or the third one. The teaser for the presentation had a snippet of the D Island theme. Oh. People were saying that it would have been Zinogre. Glad they were wrong. That monster can wait a tad longer. And that's how I knew he was coming, Palu. It's not really much we're missing that wasn't in 5th gen. Yeah. Yeah, between World and Rise, we got a lot of them. There's a lot of monsters I can think of that are like really low rank monsters. Like we didn't get, I think its name was Kechawacha, the flying squirrel that had the ears that made it look like it had the mask. Najarala, Great Macau, but like really low tier monsters that like, you know, you wouldn't give them a title update. One monster that would be fun to see come back in the oil basin is Kugmazios. They'll use them for the expansion? Yeah. So someone who doesn't know anything about Logi, why is he cool? The thing about Logi, Boss, is that he was the flagship monster of Monster Hunter Tri. He was the one on the cover. And the story revolved around him. Basically, the story of Monster Hunter Tri is that this village out in the boonies, just middle of nowhere, is like, we've got these earthquakes, the island is shaking, we don't know what's going on, but we can't go out there and investigate because the island is full of monsters. We're a little fishing village off on the coast. And so the guild sends a hunter. You go out there, and your job is investigate what's going on. So you start, you know, going around the island, hunting monsters. And the village is like, there's this really big bad monster named Lagiacrus. We think he's doing it. And he just shows up regularly in the story, right? On your, like, 3rd or 4th hunt, Lagiacrus shows up. And your handler is like, you're not ready for him, get out of there. And specifically, he shows up when you're swimming. It's like, you're doing a quest to, like, get minerals and whatnot. And there's not enough, so you go swimming in the area where there's a bunch. And then while you're swimming, he shows up and starts attacking you. And your handler's just like, you gotta get out of there. He's gonna crunch your ass. So you run. You level up a bit more. You get good armor. You fight something like a Rathalos. And it's like, okay. You're ready to take on Logi. And you fight him in, like, the Flooded Forest or something, where it's kind of like an impromptu battle. It's not like you were really ready and prepared for him, but he shows up. You fight him and he gets repelled. He runs. And it's like, okay, that was good. That was good. You held your own against the Lagiacrus. This is great. Everything's going to plan. Not everyone cried trying to keep track of him in the underwater controls. I personally didn't have a problem with it, but I've been the one that doesn't complain about water controls when everyone else does. Like, I was fine in World of Warcraft Bashir. The 3rd time, it's like, okay, we're gonna take him down. You've repelled him. We know exactly where he is. We know exactly that he can't run. When you beat him, he's gonna go to his nest, and you know where that is, so you're gonna take him out. And it's a 3 progression fight boss. You fight him on land where he's weakest. He's basically a giant fucking lightning eel with crocodile scales. And his lightning attacks are weakest on land. You fight him there, and when he gets to like 66% health, he flees to the shallows. So he goes to the ocean, and he fights in an area there that's very shallow water. It's like 10 feet deep. And his lightning attacks are way stronger in water. He's a lot more threatening here, but still not at his strongest. You get him to 33% health, and he flees to the deep water. This is where the water goes like 50 feet deep. And here, he can use his biggest attacks. In particular, he has this one like lightning tornado, where he literally just swims away, targets you, and just fucking does a corkscrew dash through the water at you. And there's lightning shooting off all over, and it's like, you have to see this attack coming and be like, you gotta sheath your weapon and start swimming sideways to dodge it. It is essentially like the Nergigante dive bomb. Although I don't think it ever hit hard enough to like one-shot you. It was very manageable for health if you were keeping your defense up. Whereas Nergigante would just outright one-shot you. But you know, dealing with that a few times a fight was difficult for hunters. When he gets to like 10%, he goes into a small cave underwater, and you typically finish him off there. But it was a very scripted fight. It was very crafted for this experience with stages. And I don't want to say it mirrors that, but you also have very close to story beats with him as you progress through Hunter rank and go up through the game. And so it's very memorable. It was one of the first times, hi Grian, they did that with a monster. You know, in the past it was like, there's a Rathalos, go hunt a Rathalos. Alright, now there's an Uragan, go get that Uragan. And Lagiacrus was like, this is a foe, this is an opponent, this is like an enemy that isn't just some monster we're hunting, this is a thing we're dealing with. Okay, but does he love corpse piles? No. He ended up being a chill dude, and not even the problem. Once we kill him, we're like, yay, we saved the island! And then an earthquake happens, and you're like, oh, guess it wasn't him. Guess we just took him out for no reason. Let's keep investigating. I just think he's neat. But I don't see King Mazios returning, unless they bring other Elder Dragons as well. I think I also just think he's neat. Like, I think he's a very crafted experience, and there's a lot of thought and effort put into him, which I find really cool. But, like, I liked him before that. And, like, kind of reading about this just reinforced that opinion. I kind of look at him just like, I don't know. He's just fucking cool. He's like a big crocodile. Now everyone cried trying to keep track of him. I didn't struggle at all. I just imagine younger Ewan crying when in the water. I didn't like being in the water. But it was manageable. They give you a really big breath bar, so really shallow water, 10 feet deep. The big self-cast, that was honestly his worst attack, like Ant said. He had this attack where he would just roar. And you know Kezu, where he does that, like, just aura of electricity around him? Yeah, Lagi does that too. And on land, it's not that big. It's like, if you're fucking dual blades, you're gonna have a problem. Underwater, it's massive, and everybody needs to dodge back. You cannot be in melee range when he's in water when he does that. Yeah, but does he love corpse piles? Also, I looked at the music again. There's definitely Soul Seer bubbles at the end of its segment. Oh. I like his design and his gear. Flood Forest water was worse because it was so murky. Yeah. Love seeing Flood Forest drained and rise. Mm-hmm. I definitely remember a few moments of, like, hunting Goble or something. Or Royal Ludroth and being in the murky water of Flooded Forest. And just seeing the fucking orange horns come from one of the, pathways in the Flooded Forest and just fucking shitting myself. Dude, I wish there was easier way to see pictures of every monster in game. Yeah. the thing I look for most in any wiki is a fucking image gallery. Give me an image gallery of monsters, of weapons, of armor. I really just want to see how stuff looks. And it's so hard to find image galleries for stuff like that in Monster Hunter. I don't know why. I'm spoiled from WoW is what it is. WoW just has so much, like, just third-party support for every little aspect. I actually don't want Devil Joe in title update. I want it to come with Pico. I really like Devil Joe. But I can see that, because, like, in World when he was added, he was kind of a pushover. Because he wasn't in the main game when everybody was leveling up, you kind of got him in the first title update when, like, people were kitted out the teeth. But he wasn't a crazy strong fight. He wasn't, like, anything arch-tempered right away. He just shows up. And so, like, I remember, like, being like, it's Devil Joe, he's gonna make people cry! And then we just dumpstered him. And I was like, oh. Well, okay then. Model viewer, please, Mon Hun devs. I want them to bring Devil Joe without mentioning it. I love Devil Joe, but Queropeko calling for help in high rank and then Joe showing up was the greatest surprise in Mon Hun. See, I was talking about how crafted the Logiakris experience is, right? Devil Joe had the exact same thing. You get to high rank, you hunt a Jag, and it's like, damn, this thing's tough. Then you do the Queropeko quest, and it's like, hey, this hunt is volatile. We're not entirely sure what's in the hunt. Okay, sure. You find the Queropeko, you start hunting him, and he does the Devil Joe call. He will always do the Devil Joe call, and this is your second fucking hunt of high rank. And your thought process, your brain just goes, huh, didn't recognize that call. That was a little scary. I wonder what that was. Oh well, I'm just killing this Queropeko. And then Devil Joe shows up, and your handler goes, oh fuck, get the fuck out of there, it's a Devil Joe, you gotta get the fuck out of there, he's gonna kill you. And he, like, probably steps on you and chunks you. And you're just like, oh god, I gotta run away. And you run away, right? You're running for one of the doors. And you look behind you. Work time now? Thank you for hanging out, Sen. You look behind you. And what does Devil Joe do? Always. He will always scoop up a rock and beam you in the back of the head with it. If you know it's coming, if you know this attack, you know to fucking run serpentine. Or when he puts his head in the dirt, start running sideways and get ready to roll or something. But your first time, it is like so just crafted, so designed. Hi, honey. That you get stepped on, you're at 40% health, you're running directly away, and just rock to the back of the head. Oh, Pickle terrifies me, and always will no matter my gear skill level. He just gets added in. Actually, I know who I want back. I want Dodogama back. Then, give us back Best Boy. See, Dodogama, that's one of those, like, kind of weak monsters that I just don't expect them adding, because it's not a big hype, like, intimidating monster. Same with Tetsukabra. Like, he's cool, but we're not gonna get him. Maybe in the expansion, right? Maybe in the Iceborne. Either add in Pickle or Bagel. Just want an invader monster being in again. Randomly appearing to annoy you during hunts. It'd be interesting if they gave us a new invader monster. I could see Tigrex being added. I could see Bagel being added. I could see Seregios or Astalos. I could see them using Astalos as an invader monster. Just make him roam the fuck around and just be a complete asshole. Gamma's still the only flagship we haven't got. I was super excited for Mance, and then I saw somebody saying, like, there is no way Gammoth could get around the Ice Shard Cliffs. We're not getting him. And I saw that, and it was just like, fuck. I don't see him moving around the cliffs. Maybe they just couldn't find him to, like, 3 areas, but to look at chat at times because I thought you were saying Devil Joe. I am. But it's JH, I guess. I want Zamtrios. Zamtrios has the same thing with Gammoth, where, like, I would love him. I don't see him being added. Dinklund? What the? Hi, Noodles. Oh, Minecraft now. Yeah. I have vivid memories of Pickle being the scariest, most vicious monster in the world. Imagine a Dodogama the size of a Jindahad. Then again, I couldn't dodge and play Lance. If we get a new Ice Zone in the expansion, we'll get Gammoth. The cliffs are too small. I would be surprised if we got another ice area. I could see maybe like a tundra that has some snow. What would be something that would be like crazy? It would need, well, not crazy, but like something that's very different from the zones that are there. I could see them giving us a Rotten Vale. I could see them giving us like a second Rotten Vale. Or something like a fucking elephant graveyard. Or do the rise to make Rajang the invader again? So this time actually fight instead of sleeping. That could be a thing. Yeah. My prediction for the DLC name for Wilds is going to be Desert Bringer. Like I said, it depends on New Ice Zone. Yeah. Foster Rajang riding a Dodogama to piss you off. Yeah, stink because boy smell? What the? Just seeing Rajang beam while still moving past you. I want the giant snake. A lot of people want Dalamadur. I never fought Dalamadur. I really expected Jen Moran. I thought we were going to have a Jen Moran fight. Because it was like, hey, here's your fucking boat that goes on sand. I was like, you can't not do that. And not have Jen Moran. That's got to be, like, illegal. And then we just didn't. It was like, oh. Okay. Maybe he gets added in later. Maybe. Hopefully. There is a section of rocks that looks like a dead Jen Moran. In, I think it's Area 13. The big sand area with the dunes. You know the area where there's the one ridge of sand that's fucking awful to fight on and Ray Dow always fucking goes there? Considering Lagi came back, almost anyone can come back. Yeah? Yeah. This is very true. There's a few monsters that I would like to see, but at the same time, like, we see them every game. Like Nargacuga, Zinogre. I love those, but I'm like, we've seen them so often, right? They could use a break, but they're fan favorites. I don't know. Temporary pause rate. Hi, Yuki. What did you get to? I saw that you were having trouble with Majora's Mask. You haven't lost your save, have you? I just got back. What I was gonna say, they lightly addressed it, but you still have endemic life cap. Can't do anything about, which is low-key shitty. Yeah, I was saying the same thing, Cairo. I was like, if we're not getting that till the next update, that kind of sucks. Lost it for the second time? No! It does suck, but 2K is a really high number. So knowing about it, just don't hit the cap. Yeah. Yeah. Magalas are almost guaranteed because Gorzin, that's probably when Elder Dragons actually return. Yeah. I would love to see, I mean, Shigaru Magala we get. I'd really like to see Chaos Magala. That would be a fucking... Oh, baby. Who's playing MM? Pet Yuki. Pet Yuki is working on Majora's Mask, but their save file keeps being fucky, and it's wiped twice now. So I switched to Majora's Mask 3D, which works better. Still feels odd that there are no actual Elder Dragons yet. Yeah. I think I want this Gogmazios dude. He looks cool as fuck. It's not gonna happen for a long time. But what was the fire Elder Dragon from Tri Ultimate? He basically had fucking 3 volcanoes on his back. 2 of them were shoulders. Weird they're putting some emphasis on Frezi, with the Sunbreak story being what it was. Yeah. So that's how Ka Monster is pretty neat. Is that the bug? You telling me I can capture every monster in Wilds? Yes. Right now in Wilds, there's only one monster you cannot fight, and it is a story monster that you only fight once. You cannot farm him. Dire Morales, that's it. And nothing lost too much. How only did the Forest Temple? In the past saves, I almost got caught up. Yeah, it's a Mantis dude. Hotel Ka is a very interesting one boss. I think that was like one of the final fights of Generations Ultimate. It is I've never fought that one. I have to pause for now though, since I have D&D in a bit earlier. I shall continue a bit later. Okay. Good job today, Yuki. The pain of looking at old monsters is knowing you won't actually get the insane final boss. Yeah. Actually, you can't fight Guardian Blank again. Okay. Alright, buddy. Holy nerd emoji. For 2E3 calculated, actually. Hi, Vapor. Nah, Cairo base for that Cairo Bunk. Shut the fuck up, Ewan. That emote is actually one of my favorites, Foss. Like, I need to commission my own version of it. Because it's so good. Foss, do your calculated emote. I actually did the Forest Temple and Spirit Tracks this morning. I know that sounds crazy because I was like, I fucking hate trains. I hate Spirit Tracks. I genuinely want to see if it's as bad of an experience on the 3DS. So I've been playing it here and there for the last 2 days. On my 3DS. I played a bit last night, played this morning. Cairo, you lied to me. You do have to go back to the bunny guy. When you catch a bunny, you don't get shit. You have to go back to him. I've caught 5 bunnies. Have I caught 5 or have I caught 6? Cairo giving wrong info, no way. Yeah, you have to go back to him. You told me you didn't. I was like, I'd have to go back to him. We're like, no, you get him right there. And I was like, oh, well, whatever. I don't want to slow the stream down. When's the next game trailer walk? Thursday. You emphasized that you didn't have to, Lamau. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying no, you don't, because you could just catch them for fun without going to get the rewards. Oh. That's stupid, but I do see it. I do understand it. I love you, Cairo. I don't know. Hi, Saris. Oh boy, we getting Lagiacrus. You're lucky I already watched the thing, Saris. I'd have been huffy and mad if you spoiled that for me. Dude, there's a heckin' beaver monster. There is. Oh, one monster I see people want a lot is, what's the owl? The blue owl with the powders. I see a lot of people wanting that guy. That one would actually be really good. Malfestio. Yeah. That one wouldn't be bad, because he's like, if I remember correctly, he was kind of low level. But, like, he could be portrayed as intimidating. I really think we'll get Malfestio in this expansion. He has a unique status. He would obviously work in the forest. I could see him in Wyveria. I don't think he could be in the cliffs or the oil well basin. Maybe the cliffs. Could he be in the plains? Maybe. Maybe.
Are you talking about Malfestio?
Yeah. If they added him, which areas could he fit in?
Well,
Zoshi
just
armor
the
looks great.
forest area.
I think he could go in the forest. I think he could go in Wyveria.
Yeah, you can go Wyveria.
He couldn't go in the basin.
But the problem-
Maybe the cliffs. The cliffs would be pushing it, but maybe.
Because I'm trying to think about when I fought him. He was only in like the jungle-ish areas.
I remember fighting him in the deserted island.
Yeah.
Title updates have to be big hype monsters. It would depend on if they want him to be in the title update or not. The proposal emote is so fucking cute. But Spirit Tracks, before I get sidetracked from that. Been rushing through the game. Skip the cutscenes. The Tower of Light or whatever, the Spirit Tower, goes a lot faster when you know the puzzles. Destroyed the Forest Temple. I've collected every stamp I can get. So I got the stamp book and I went back to all the areas where I could have gotten them, right? So I've got the forest, I've got the Forest Sanctuary, I've got the Wicket Town. I've got every bunny. I haven't done any mini games in Hyrule Castle. I haven't done anything there. The next thing for me to do is to go to Anuki Village. And do that. I don't think I'm gonna 100% it. I want to do the bunny challenge. I want to get a fully decked out train. I want like a full dragon train. Malfestio was unique, that would be cool. I think the big thing you're missing is also expansions, add new zones. You wouldn't be a title update? Yeah. Yeah, it's... I feel like Malfestio could be a title update. I feel like he could be equivalent to Mizu and Logi. We haven't seen him in so long, and just make it a difficult version of Malfestio, right? Not quite the one, you know, we fought all that time ago, because I don't remember him being particularly high level. But, like, I could potentially see him as title update 3. I wouldn't expect it. Hi, Kumi. I'd be shocked, but I'd be like, it does make sense, I guess.
What's the monster I want them to bring back, but they haven't yet? Gameth.
And we're not getting Gameth. There's no way he fits in the cliffs.
That.
Yeah.
I know he doesn't. Like, I already know he can't fit in those cliffs, but I wish they bring him back at some point.
We need...
Because it, like, what's it called? In Rise? Yeah, Rise, we got Astalos, Mitsusune. Oh, and like, that, I mean, I'm Rise, but like, Lavinus, because like, we've gotten like those monsters back. They just never returned Gameth.
Gameth, he could have worked in World with the Hoarfrost Reach. He could have worked in Rise with the Plains. I'm actually really surprised they didn't add Zamtrios, thinking about it, because he wouldn't have fit in World.
Yeah, I mean...
But he absolutely, like, had the even little guys. And there was a lot of areas they could have put him.
Zamtrios makes sense. Actually, they could bring Tiger Zamtrios, couldn't they?
I'm unfamiliar with Tiger Zamtrios.
Tiger Zamtrios is the desert version of him.
Oh shit, yeah, we can have that. That sounds rad as fuck.
Let me see. Let me just double check on that one though, because I remember.
I'm way behind. Let me catch up.
Go ahead.
Thinking about 100% Majora's Mask even. especially with the 3D version notebook not being limited to 20 people and showing everything you need to know. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a good Legend of Zelda to 100%. It's not one where they went fucking crazy like they did with Minish Cap. It really is just heart pieces and bombers notebooks and masks.
Right. He's in the desert. He's in the desert.
No, there's an Elder Dragon. It's actually getting me to reconsider my stance on Monhun. Imagine not going out of your way to get all the stamps. North Prince, no elders yet. They definitely returning at some point. Want this Yamasu Kame guy? He looks dumb as fuck. Is that the octopus that's covered in moss?
Yeah, actually, that one fits the aesthetic for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Mm-hmm.
Like he can fit in.
Mm-hmm.
As a monster.
Make a new Malfastio whose confusion makes you see hallucinations like multiple fake Malfastios. That would be crazy.
Oh,
Boss Elder Dragon, by the way. I think Title Update 3 is going to be something really strong in our fan favorite we have had in every other recent game. I would expect it to. Malfastio, I would like to see Malfastio. But when you put it that way, I'm like, yeah, we're not getting him for 3. I love dumb Elder Dragons. By the way, Elon, did you see the stream topic I sent you? I did. I didn't understand it as a stream topic. I was like, huh? Neat. But I did not add it to my notes. Or literally Zamites and Rise. What were they thinking? They did the same thing with Agnaktor. They had a bunch of little Agnaktor babies, and I was like, shit, we're getting Agnaktor! And then it just never happened, and I was like, what the fuck? I think the same thing with Great Jagras, too.
Baby version.
They had the little Jagras.
Yeah.
Noodles hug. There were so many smaller monsters in Rise, but didn't get the bigger ones. Yolan, what is your least favorite monster? My least favorite monster used to be Kushala Daora because of the wind armor that he had that always staggered you. They completely reworked him in Rise, and that's just not a thing for him anymore. And now I think he's a really, really cool fight in Rise. Maybe Lunastra? Because I played a lot of Gunlance when Lunastra came out. And with Gunlance, you can't just bunker down and shield. The only way I could survive the supernova was sheath my weapon and Superman dive twice. And I'd take a shit ton of damage. So it was like, this monster just fucking sucks. Right now with the weapons I play, I would deal with the same problem if I was playing Gunlance. Switch Axe and Greatsword, I could probably handle it a lot better. Poor Foss. Looking at the endgame monsters. Unlocking Arch-Tempered Coat. It's just weird. Man ate Vaseline daily and lived to be 96. He's also the first man recorded giving out free samples. Glavenus would be a good title update with the offsets, perfect guards, and power clashes. I think you're right.
Oh, yeah.
I think Glavenus fits very perfectly in title update 3. He would fit in a lot of zones. He goes very well with the offsets, perfect guards, and clashes. And he's a very intimidating monster that we didn't get in the last game.
I wonder when they're gonna add the invasion monsters.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Points
like
I have enjoyed.
Weasel or Devil Joe.
100% Wild, so I bet if I actually fought them in the games they came from, I'd hate them. My least favorite is probably either Rathian or Rathlos, which is funny since they are like the monsters. I understand why for both of them. Rathlos flies too much, and Rathian's got her fucking triple run. Which, I honestly, the triple run is not that bad to deal with now that there's power clashes. It's honestly like just the most predictable attack that's just like, or not power clashes, but the offsets.
Offsets. Yeah, he's like, fuck you. Get the, stop running. Stop running, bitch.
Silver Rathalos is probably my least favorite monster to fight. Get on the ground. Yeah. I still hate them. I enjoy showing Khezu to people. I enjoy having a first-time hunter where it's like, bro, they added Khezu into the game. Turn the BGM up to max. And then they're like, I don't hear anything. What? And I'm like, this fucking goes hard. And they're like, fuck you. I've gotten like 2-3 people with that joke. It fucking hits every time.
the best joke.
But I personally hate fighting Kezu. Kezu's just like, ugh.
He's weird. His armor makes you look weird.
Mm-hmm.
No music.
I hated Royal Ludroth at first, like back in Tri. I kind of love Ludroth now. Get rid of Kezu.
Spongy boy.
Part of me still wants Velkhana, if not for anything but personal reasons.
Volcanic could fit. Volcanic could fit in the ice area.
Oh, what am I saying? Actually, Kezu can stay gone. Both Kezu and Red Kezu.
Got rid of Kezu.
All right, Huntera. That's a banned phrase, but in this time I'll allow it, because given the context, you know, it's okay. But, you know, be careful with that one. I don't know if Cairo is able to watch right now. It's almost mandatory to farm Kezu and Rise for Mega Drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
As it should be. Hmm? So Huntera just said a thing. And it was, you know, Automod, do you want to allow this phrase? Oh, I'm free. And I never want to see it again. The second I saw Nursilla was in mods, I got scared we'd have to see Kezu again. Not free, never mind. Oh no, Rompopolo is still a banned phrase. It was just funny that it got Huntera there. 1984. Bring back the frontier fishes. Uruganosu and Goroganosu, aka the Silver Gold Fish Joe fight. I think that would be a really cool fight. When I learned about that, I was like, that sounds fucking awesome. You know who else is extremely likely for Title Update 3? Fucking Veilstrax again. I think a lot of people really like that monster. And he would fill a lot of roles as like the invader, as well as an intimidating one. Look, me, I may actually now buy Wilds. Frontier had so many funny fights. That would be great to bring into main games. The first time I fought Veilstrax was in Rise. I was playing with Corn Cradle. And, hi, Dore! And, Veilstrax went into the air. And I went, whew, I needed a break. I needed to sharpen so bad. And I said that specifically to make them think, alright, he's left, right? And me. Were you there, Full? Okay. Full was there a lot. I couldn't remember if Full was our fourth or not. But Veilstrax goes up into the air, and I knew about this because I knew about the Veilstrax fight. And I'm such a little shithead. I literally said, whew, I needed a break to sharpen. And I put my weapon away, and I immediately start just staring at the sky and Superman diving. Riding me out SMH. Okay, alright. Bradle fell for it. Bradle was like, dude, this guy's crazy! It just gets fucking nuked in one shot. And she fucking screamed. And I'm just like, ooh, my bad. Thought she left. Ooh, and Bradle's like, did you know? Yeah. That Beast Boy. And actually be really happy to see Veilstrax. I never got to fight him in Rise. Gale, I think we're gonna get another Temnoceron in the expansion. Good reason for them to give us the Akuras. What is a Temnoceron? We got Soul Ball Guy. Oh, the dragon-shaped jet. Yuki, yeah, Venom with a Robucky. Well, I pulled that on Makai and Rise, riding me out of SMH. Thank God this monster is slow. I'm glad he ran away. To no friends with the bugs. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised for a bug. They kind of go in a lot of environments. Would be fun seeing back the last two monster types we were missing. Snake Wyverns and Neopterans. Yeah. Akura is the scorpion from Frontier. Whoa. I don't know if I've even seen Akura then. Give me more buggy boys. I'm a Lullabarina
Give
snake.
assault is queen.
Give me back the mountain
Assault
snake,
is
you cowards. Them those are the spiders. Wait, huh? Stan. Are they specifically spiders, or are they just bugs? Well, technically, Monster Hunter, bugs and spiders is a loose term. I think the only, like, true spider we have is the Arachnokadachi. And that's kind of, because they've got the 2 ground legs, and then they have the big front legs, which are kind of, well, they're not mandibles, they just use them like them. And then they have 2 legs holding up the thing, so those were true spiders. But, like, if I remember correctly with Nerscylla and Lalabarina, both of those have 6 legs. The Optrons are like Celtis and Atal'Ka, right? Nerscylla are spiders. But they have 6 legs. Like, they're absolutely spiders. Like, you look at them and you're like, yeah, that's a fucking spider. But they don't have 8 legs, right? Nerscylla, Lalabarina, and Ragnar Temnocerans. They're arachnoid-like, but not enough limbs. Yeah. I think if somebody said, actually, it's not a spider, you'd be like, shut up, nerd. You're going in the fucking toilet. You're getting swirlied. Give me your lunch money. I'm looking at it like, these are spiders, but, like, technically, if you want to be a nerd. I'm trying so hard not to, Yulin. I'm trying to say, like, I'm trying to say it in a way without correcting people. I'm trying to not be like, actually, I'm kind of just trying to, like, point out they're missing a few legs. Yulin, can I steal your lunch money to buy you lunch? No, because you're not going to be able to pick my lunch as good as me. Yeah, I guess Akra falls under Carapaceon like the crabs. I actually hate the crabs. I was playing Bow in 4 Ultimate, or maybe Generations, in one of the games. I was playing Bow, and I had the absolute hardest time with a Daimyo. It would literally just walk up to me and bop me. And I literally didn't have the movement speed or, like, dodge distance to, like, get away from him. Like, he would literally just run up to me and, like, I'd already be charging, so I couldn't do anything. I would just get hit every time. It's like, I literally can't deal with this. And if I move too far away, he would always close with that attack. So I had to stay in really close to him. But that's when he was doing all the scary attacks. So it's like, I have to play under pressure and dodge his scary attacks, or I can run away and put distance in and guarantee I get hit by a small attack. And it was like, there has to be something I'm doing wrong here, because this just feels so incredibly difficult. You want to talk about nerd emoji? One of the Carapaceans literally has the title, Hunting Spider! Hang on. Oh, you decided to accept Ragnar, that one has the legs? Yeah.
Oh, where was Yulin?
Mm-hmm.
I know, one time I was, for like while, I was running around randomly trying to find, I was finding Gormagala in the area.
Yeah.
I randomly just found Rove tied up. I'm like,
yeah, that'll happen.
What the fuck, dude?
That happens specifically on a lot of Nerscylla hunts as well. If you go and hunt Nerscylla, you will just have Rove tied up often.
It's like, bro, what are you doing out again?
I bet Yulin owns 5 mirrors so he can watch himself steal your lunch money. You think they are scientific?
Also, the turf battle between Nerscylla and
Gyptros?
Mm-hmm. Not Gyptros. Yeah, Gyptros.
I haven't
like watching it get tied up.
I haven't watched it yet, but Foss was telling me he saw it the other day. You think they're scientific? They see something scary that is close to a spider, they call it a spider. And before they pull very wild monsters like Gear Rex from the MGS crossover again. Which 14 area is this? Hi, Yoku. You know what everyone gets nerd emoji about classifications, ATM? Dalamud did too. Or Dalamud too. I'm so Monster Hunter brained right now, I read that as Dalamadur.
Dalamadur. Are we gonna get who?
I am so excited for Core to go through Final Fantasy stuff, because she constantly says something that's like, what if this is a story beat? She throws out a lot of like what ifs like that. And I've been keeping a spreadsheet of all the things that like, well, when we get here in the story, I am going to say the exact quote and date she said this. And I've got like this spreadsheet of 12 quotes of her that when we get to that point in the story, I can just be like, yeah, so you actually said this 5 years ago. And she's like, what?
I've been saving you all these.
I am so excited for that. Also, big monster skeleton in the desert. Running more of Laviente than it does Dalamador. There's, in the desert, there's a Jen Moran. It's very easy to see when you're on your way to Ray Dow and you go left and then you climb up the cliffs up there. You're like kind of above its back and you can see the two tusks. But it looks like rocks. When you're down at it, you're like, this is just a bunch of rocks. I should have quoted you for Uma Season 2. I was in a RP guild on a private server in WoW. God, many, many years ago. And this was our base of operations at one point. We all played Blood Elves and Horde characters. And this was our town. I look back at it now, and I'm pretty sure we had been kicked out of Theramore. I'm pretty sure there was a bigger RP guild that my guild leader didn't want to, like, fight with. And so he just left and said, we're in Falcon Wings Rest now. And everybody was like, okay. Today, ignorance is bliss. Today is Tuesday. So we have Tales of Vesperia with Cairo and Eris. We'll be starting that today. And then after that, we might join Encore if she's playing Monster Hunter. I don't know if she'll want to without me. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You ever went to Silvermoon and got dirty looks? I don't know if I went to Silvermoon in that private server.
It's my favorite.
It's one of my favorites. It definitely has my favorite cast of characters.
Wait, so who's gonna play as the main character?
The main character will be Cairo, but they haven't played.
Okay.
Cairo and Eris haven't played at all.
Yeah, I got it.
They only know Yuri, and they have seen Estelle and Rapide, but they don't know anything about them because we were skipping the cutscenes while testing. We had a really funny moment where Yuri's in the palace. He fights some knights that were trying to get Estelle. After he fights them, Estelle grabs the jar and tries to smash it over his head. And as we're testing, I'm skipping all the cutscenes. And so the cutscene starts, Estelle is there, and Cairo just goes, woman! And then it goes, skip cutscene! And it was just really funny the way it just sounded like he skipped the cutscene because a woman showed up. And we just fucking died laughing. I imagine we'll actually be watching that cutscene when we get there, but...
Yeah. Do you know which character you want to play as? Like,
No.
You don't?
I've told them about the mage shenanigans with her, like, scaling things like Fireball on usage. And so having her do nothing but Fireball gets stupid ridiculous. I am interested in the Ariel character. But I have a feeling...
Okay, good, because that's...
feeling Eris is going to see that character and love them.
I mean, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the one character that you want someone to play as a human as, because she's horrible as an AI, because she doesn't actually do the shit that she needs to do.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget, you need to make sure that
I know.
the boy is at good level.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
I've played through the game like 3 or 4 times. I'm gonna be having like a little notebook off to the side that's like, make sure we do this at this point. Okay, we've done this, so now we can do this.
Okay, you're not trying to like do everything.
No.
That game is ridiculous for trying to do everything.
I think we're gonna do some of the side stories that like unlock weapons. Some of the side stories that are like really heavy on like content and lore. And then we'll probably do all the beasts.
Oh, yeah, make sure you go to the beast.
But we're not doing like the spa. Maybe the initial spa stuff to unlock the outfits, but we're not going through the whole spa. Actually, do you get the outfits at the end? Because if so, shit, I don't remember. I know that takes tons of money. I had to farm the guild for the spa stuff. I think you might get the outfits at the end.
I mean, it's worth it.
Yeah,
It's
but
outfits.
here's the thing, it's not like just playing on your own whenever. There's 3 of us that have somewhat conflicting schedules, and we only have Tuesday and Thursday for them. So, I don't know how much grinding we want to do, how much, like, gold farming we want to do.
I mean, you could tell, you could tell the person who's, like, hosting to just, you know, on their off time, just grind and kill some random mobs. They grind
The
for some
problem is
money.
that's me, and I don't want to do that. I already don't have enough time for stuff, because I need to keep videos out,
That's fine.
I need to get on Avatar stuff, I want to not throw away my friendships and play games with people and watch stuff with people.
Same.
I could,
Oh,
like, watch stuff with people while farming, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I am very excited to show them a Pro ZD video. When we meet how do I describe them without giving them away? The annoying character. I am very excited for them to see the Pro ZD character of or video of dude, watch this. This character is so cool. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I peed myself. Dude, this guy fucking sucks. I mean, he gets cool, okay? He's got character development, okay? He's got character development. Yeah, I'm so scared now. I am pooping and peeing myself. Oh god. Are you sure? Because right now he fucking blows. He gets better. No, it's in my shoes. I saw that video from him and I was like, this is just Tales of Vesperia. This is literally just this exact character from Tales of Vesperia. Oh my god.
yeah. God damn. Oh, are you gonna do the cherry blossom one too? For like for the tree?
So we're playing Definitive Edition. I don't know if that was in the original. I've never played
Wait.
Definitive.
I forgot. Wait, you never. Wait. Ewan.
Mm-hmm.
You get to play one of the, to me, my favorite DLC character.
I'm sure that it is. I could see Cairo loving that character. Because Cairo fucking loves
her.
bullshit.
I have actually been able to insta-kill bosses because
Oh
of her
my
fucking
God.
abilities.
Wait, are you meaning the
But
one with the hammer?
Do you know it is a luck of the draw thing?
Mm-hmm.
Because it is a 50-50
I'm aware.
every single time.
I'm aware.
Hey,
There's-
you have a-
There is a
Double
character,
or no
Cairo, that is just RNG the character. She literally has a
Yes.
bag that's like, what's coming out of it? I don't know. I could do a bunch of damage to the enemy. I could heal me.
or heal the
I could
entire
heal
team.
the enemy. It's like, you don't know
Yeah.
what you're getting. Holy fuck-based Gamba time.
Gambling time.
I
Yes, it's whole gamble time.
I can absolutely see you being like, I want this character. We get her pretty early too, I think. She's one of the Definitive Edition characters. She's not in the game whatsoever in the version I played.
Okay, Ewan,
Mm-hmm.
there's one little problem.
Yeah.
She will, like, she is like sprinkled throughout the thing. So you will have her for a bit, and then she leaves. And you
Hmm.
have to wait a little bit to come back, and then she comes back again.
Okay.
So you're not gonna have her for like a bit from like time periods.
Okay.
So don't focus
Let me-
everything on her. But
Let
when
us
she's
find
there,
a lot of this stuff, Cookie. I don't want you to say
Okay.
too much.
I'm sorry.
All good, all good. I know it comes from a place of passion and excitement.
It is.
Are you meaning the one with the hammer? They have a hammer sometimes. They usually have a sword full. damn, dude. It's... I literally... The video just fits that character so exactly.
Yeah. True.
On one hand, I really like that fighting style, and I'm like tempted to play as that character. Because I like the big, slow characters that hit hard. But it's that character, damn it. Presea was my favorite in Symphonia.
Oh.
I played her a lot. Not the short one with the big scarf, with the scarf and big hammer? We're talking Tales of Vesperia, right? What? DM me the name of the character you're thinking of. DM me that name. And then I can open Discord and see the thing that Cookie sent me.
Oh yeah. Actually, I looked at it. That's a mod. The
Oh,
hunt
okay.
I showed you is a modded hunt.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking wild.
You
Time limit 20 minutes!
I was like, bro, what is this?
I've seen
This
some
is not
modded hunts that give
fair.
like 10 rewards, and each reward it gives a stack of 99. It's like, that seems legit. Cough, cough.
I don't want to play. I don't want like a cheat hunt. I done it once for you, but that was mainly because like we were getting super annoyed with this shit.
I do SOS flares so infrequently. I don't think I've ever seen a cheated hunt. Yes, that is the character full. Then that is the no, I'm so scared. I'm pooping and peeing myself. This guy fucking sucks, bro. That's the one. I do not like that character, but I like his fighting style. I really like the... I like the big weapon. Also, I need a drink. We're at 3.3 miles? Oh my god, I feel like we just started.
Yeah.
We have literally just been nerding out about Monster Hunter and Tales this whole time.
Yes.
Are you surprised I'm saying that? About them full? Also, thanks for reminding me it's Tuesday, man, I hate needles. Yeah, I said noodles. Man, I hate needles. Noodles went to the doctor yesterday, showed up and was like, it's not today, it's tomorrow. That's the fucking worst when you have to go to the doctors twice. Granted, no one to blame but herself, but that still sucks. I have been... I don't know, they didn't seem that insufferable to me. I think a lot of it for me, Full, was just child and stupid child things and actions. I wanted to throttle them. I think the decisions they make are childish and naive. And I think that, you know, I'm trying not to say too much, but the cowardice really gets me. It's justifiable. It's understandable. They go through a lot of character development, and what they are at the end is a great character. But it's one of those, like, he's not cool in any way before the character development, right? Like Zuko. Zuko is a great character after character development, and just a piece of shit after. Or before. Before he goes through character development, he's such a dick. He's such a, like, asshole to people like Ira, who are genuinely nice and looking out for him. He's such a fucking prick. But he's cool. Zuko is cool, so even at his worst, he's, like, kind of likable as a character. And then he goes through the character development, and he's beloved by everybody. This character is like... We talking about pits behind his back? No. This character is like... He's not cool at the start. He's literally just fucking shitting himself all the time. But then he's like, I'm not shitting myself. I'm a brave warrior. I can do anything. In fact, me and my friends are gonna go fight a dragon. And you're like, what? We're gonna what? You were gonna go fight a dragon. Okay, you sure this isn't me fighting a dragon and you shitting yourself running away? Yeah. Dragon shows up, shits himself running away. And it's like, I hate this guy. Yeah, I hate this guy. Well, cowardice, fine. When you have a longing to be something you're not, and you make promises and like claims that you're not that, and then instantly fall into that, that's something that in characters I really don't like. If somebody's a coward, fine. Things are scary in the world. I'm a fucking coward with a lot of things. But when somebody's like, I'm not a coward, and then they do cowardly things, that's like pathetic. When somebody goes, I'm not a coward, and we will go into this dangerous situation where you will be depending on me, and I have to watch your back, your very life and safety are dependent on me not being a coward, and I am promising you that I'm not a coward, and then they are a coward? When it's like, you're not only lying to yourself and others, but endangering others over this ego of yours, that is a character trait that it's one of the things I hate above all others in stories and character traits. If a character does that, it might be difficult to redeem them in my eyes. When a character is honest and knows exactly what they are and change, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with character development in that, like, I just like character development, right? But when it's that thing that this character does, the lying for the sake of your ego, that's when I'm like, I don't know if this is redeemable to me. I'm trying to think of another character that's like that. I'm having trouble thinking of one. That character just gets under my skin, though. Craftland? I'm trying to think of World of Warcraft characters. The problem is, World of Warcraft characters are written super inconsistently and not goodly. So it's like, hard to think of a good story with them. I bet if I start, like, looking through a list of anime... I was gonna say Usopp, because he lies all the time, and claims to be a brave boy, and then runs away. But anytime it comes up of, oh, my teammates are in danger because of this, because of me, he, like, fucking grits his teeth and gets through it, and wins his fight. So Usopp is like the opposite of this character in that they do not let their teammates down.
Though he has a pussy sometimes and runs away.
Oh yeah, but that's when it's like just him, right? He's not like,
yeah, I'm
defending it. It's the two of us versus the two of them. He doesn't run away from those. In fact, there's one fight where it's one enemy and the four of them, and his three teammates cannot fight. And he's like, you guys run, I will take her on. And then it's like the greatest fucking Usopp of all time. Greatest Usopp fight of all time.
Yeah.
Him fucking running around for an episode. And then just comboing the shit out of her for 3 minutes. With the fucking 1-ton hammer. What is that? When did you get so strong? God, that shit was so good.
Victor.
I'm so far behind in One Piece. I got to Whole Cake Island, and I was like, I don't want to watch one.
Oh, you're good.
I don't want to watch week by week. I'll just like let it sit for a while and then binge like 50 episodes at once. Gets 400 episodes behind.
Oh, Also, Yulin,
Mm-hmm.
the dub has actually caught up with the anime.
Hmm. Wait,
We're now just waiting.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the dub has caught up.
Okay.
It is on the.
You-
Because, like, I'm not sure you know that, like, One Piece was on break. So
Yeah.
we are literally waiting,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's gonna continue, and it's gonna be at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Do you watch the
Subbed
dub?
and dub at the same time. I mean, I'm just saying that for both.
Right, but I'm asking what you watch.
I have friends that. I watch both.
Okay.
So like I watch cause like when I'm at work, I can
Mhm.
listen into it and like leave it off to the side,
Mm-hmm.
and then when it gets to sub, I can just do my thing and watch it while do my other stuff.
Right.
Like when it runs out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that's like a thing. Yeah. Does it matter if it's sub or dub? Not really.
I mean,
to me.
I'm curious and I'll ask which people, right? But I don't think it matters. In fact, I think it is a massive
Doesn't.
argument of I want to be able to do something while watching. I don't want to split my attention between reading and watching. And it's easy to do
Yes.
like avatar work while watching dub.
And dubs.
And I'm like,
Mhm.
that's a pretty strong argument. The practicality of that is pretty much there. Most people are not like Corvu, who has fucking chameleon eyes and can play Destiny and watch an anime subbed and not miss anything.
Actually, that's the same for me.
God.
I do that. If the anime is only in sub, I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'll still play. I'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds and watching an anime on the other screen
It's insane.
that's only in sub.
You got fucking chameleon eyes. Thanks, Elon. If I'm watching an anime and it's subbed, I have to do a very low effort brain activity. I can't be playing something like Monster Hunter. I'd have to be like literally collecting herbs in World of Warcraft, where it's like mount up, run to herb, pick it, look at my screen for 1 second every 10 seconds. I cannot be doing something that's like fighting a monster in a Monster Hunter. Hell no. I'll do a little bit of Minecraft stuff. I've been playing Civilization 7 while I watch anime lately. Because that's just like, while it's involved and it involves thought, while it's complex and intricate and involves a lot of thought, it's like, it just plays at your pace, right? So it's literally just menus. Anytime I just stop playing for a minute, nothing happens in Civ. Okay, me back. Apparently my mom's going to the hospital. Oh no! I hope she's okay. Do you need to go with her, or is it just, Alright, Kyle, this is happening. Hold down the fort. My dad's going with her? Okay. Hope she's okay, Kyle. Me holding down fort? Cookie, do you see this motherfucker? Do you see this guy walking around in the video? Not in VR
Oh.
chat.
Yes.
So this guy,
Yes,
this
about them.
fucking thing, he's kind of behind me now. He's called the Fell Reaver. He is a giant mech, and there's two of them, and they just walk around this zone. And they are a level 70 world boss that takes, initially 40 people to kill, but eventually you can outgear him to the point where it only takes 5 people to kill him.
Yeah.
This is the first zone of the first expansion. People go here at level 60, and they encounter that thing, and it walks by them and it just one-shots them. It literally just, here's a leveling zone, here's 2 world bosses that will just kick your shit in. Just cause, we want them to exist. They have like a 30-minute respawn timer. So they are literally always there. Even if someone's out there killing them, they'll be back soon. And you want what's even funnier? On the beta, they hadn't finished the model for them. So what they did was they replaced the model with a small brown bear. So
That's bad.
you would literally just be questing, and your screen would start shaking. You'd be like, what the? and you'd hear the sound of it just go, whoa, and you'd be like, what is happening? And then just this little brown bear is just running at you, and it just one-shots you, and you're like, what the fuck? And you click on it, it says, you know, Fel Reaver. And you're like, huh? Blizzard, when they were funny. Nothing extremely urgent. She just got some sores on her legs that she just let get really bad. One of the paramedics called them necrotic. That doesn't sound too good, but hopefully she can get some help. Fun fact, I'm terrified of hospitals, IRL, not in video games. I'm uncomfortable in hospitals. Video games and IRL, but I'm not afraid of them. Like, I've actually always been pretty scared of needles. But at a pretty... I was reading a manga. It was called Beat the Vandal Buster. And, he's like level 1, this guy's helping him be a hunter. And he gets bit by, like, a snail jelly. And, its teeth are just sinking into his arm. And he's like, oh god, it hurts! And the guy watching over him is just like, relax your arm. Just, you know, relax your muscles. Because you're tensing your muscles, it hurts more. And he, like, relaxes his arm, and he's like, oh, it doesn't hurt as much. And the guy's like, yep, now, flash between its mouth and its shell, and you'll take it out. And he kills it like that, and he's like, oh, that works, thank you. And I kind of just like, I wonder if needles are the same. So now when I go get shots, instead of, like, tensing my whole body and be like, oh, God, just get it, I'm just like, be loosey-goosey. Just relax. Let go. And, like, that just helped me calm the fuck down at hospitals anytime I needed shots. I just hate them because they're so cold. I wish I was there during BC launch to witness the true horror of the Fel Reaver. So, Gesturation. We're going to talk about WoW, because we had the thing to talk about yesterday with Gesturation. But I only had a few experiences with them during my quick level through the zone back in Wrath. Gesturation? How do you know if a World of Warcraft player played Classic WoW? Genuine question. Well, I get a drink. They will tell you, motherfucker has one joke. Okay, Mr. Rumpapolo guy. Okay, sure. This guy, holy. They will tell you. So back when I played Classic WoW, I was there for the Burning Crusade launch. And the day before the launch, nobody had shit to do, so they just went out to the Dark Portal. Hi, Icy Fire. They just went out to the Dark Portal and waited. And this is the funnest World of Warcraft launch I've ever been a part of. But on my server, the Horde, or the Alliance, they had more people online during the day. So the Alliance took over the portal. If you were in the crater, you were Alliance. If you went there as Horde, you were dead. And so for hours, it was just hundreds of Alliance players in the bowl, in the crater. And like, some of them were dancing naked and, you know, just having a good time. But you could see the Horde, the outcasts, the exiled. They were just around the edge. They were just around the edge of the crater just watching, unable to participate. They could kill the Alliance getting there, right? The Alliance trying to get to the portal, they had to go through the Horde and corpse walk through them a little bit. But once they were in the crater, they were safe, right? Because there were hundreds of Alliance there. But these scavengers, just around the rim, that all changed at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m., the Horde had coordinated with each other. You know, there's kind of a lot of us here. At 10 p.m., we charge. And so they started messaging each other. They started forming raid groups, messaging each other. At 10 p.m., we rush, we go in. And they had hundreds of players also. 10 p.m. hits, and literally from all edges of the crater, they just started flooding in. And I remember, like, I'm just there, just dancing. I'm, like, on the left side of the portal, the right side if you're looking at it. And I just remember this sea of red just coming over the edge. And it was like, oh fuck? And like you see in all chat, people start yelling, Horde, Horde, get your gear on, Horde, and like people are getting stuck in combat from dancing naked and can't put all their gear on. So there's people running around with like boots on and nothing else. And like the Horde just swept over us. They killed all of us. And that was that. It was just, you're fucking dead if you're Alliance. And it switched. The Horde were inside. And the Alliance were now the loser rejects around the edge of the crater just looking and going, man, this fucking sucks. And so, at midnight, the portal opened up and everybody started pouring in. A bunch of us Alliance got on top of the portal by wall jumping on the backside of the crater. And from then, the Horde saw us up there, and all of the Warlocks and all of the Hunters, they would coordinate, rezzing their pets at the same time, and sending them up to us. So there was like 10, 15 of us on top of the portal, and like 30 of these fucking Hunter and Warlock pets would just climb up the wall and get to us and start attacking all at once. And it was like, oh god, hold! Hold! Literally fucking take them! CC them, please! And like, we'd lose 1 or 2 people each time until like, after an hour of this, they wiped us all out. The launch of Burning Crusade was so fucking fun and full of shenanigans. Genuinely one of like my best times, my favorite times in a video game. I usually get my blood drawn via butterfly needle in my hand. Veins in my elbows don't like to cooperate. Yulin noodles. Thanks for the new idea for a Yulin name. Yeah, the Horde edging the room of the crater. These are the stories I never got from joining so late. Swept over you like a herd of Horde. Alright, Icy Fire's here. We will do holidays.
The days.
There's not too many today. There's a good amount. American Diabetes Association Alert Day.
What?
International Day of Remembrance of the Victims of Slavery and the Transatlantic Slave Trade. International Waffle Day. National Cerebral Palsy Awareness Day.
False.
National Day of Celebration of Greek and American Democracy. National Lobster Newburgh Day. National Medal of Honor Day. Old New Year's Day. Pecan Day. Say Their Name Day. Tolkien Reading Day. Look, there's some important ones in there, right? Hi, Keo! There are some important holidays. But there's a Waffle Day.
Yeah, the waffle day.
I mean, it was the first of its kind, really? The first WoW expansion? Yeah. The only expansion I've missed was Mist of Pandaria. I was playing Guild Wars at the time. And then after 4 weeks of the Mist of Pandaria being out, my guild was falling apart in Guild Wars. I was like, I want to go play WoW. So I did. My guild leader in Guild Wars gave me a lot of shit over it. He's like, you're just like everybody else. You're quitting for WoW. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll be back. I'll try and play both. Didn't play both. Holiday time woo. Hi, how's you? We're good, Kia. We watched the Monster Hunter update earlier. And there was some big fucking news in that. You're just like the other fanboys crawling back to WoW. Okay. We mentioned this yesterday, Gesturation. Here's my crazy unhinged idea for WoW. I think BFA and Shadowlands were a fucking mistake. Lore-wise, they were awful. And the game as it stands right now runs on an engine from 20 years ago that has been updated a few times, but it's outdated. What I would have really liked was at the end of the really good trilogy of WoW. Hi, Devilgated. I would have liked a time skip. And essentially, WoW 2.0. So, you go through Warlords of Draenor. Or you go through Mist of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, and then Legion. After Legion, it's like, okay, we have dealt with the demons. But we know the Void is out there. And we know that the demons and Void were fighting each other, and now without the demons, without Sargeras, the Void is going to be coming for us. So we need to be ready for them. Right? And the Horde and Alliance form a truce. They form, you know, something like the Empire. And the Void never comes. 1,000 years go by. The Empire kind of has a rise and fall. The tribes and races of Azeroth are kind of scattered. There's an ice age that makes it so that ocean travel stops happening for like hundreds of years. And Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms get disconnected. They like almost forget the other exists, right? A lot of technology just gets lost. When the Ice Age ends, they're kind of on their thing for a while. You know, you've got Eastern Kingdoms dealing with each other, Kalimdor dealing with each other. And then the Sundering basically repairs itself. The Sundering has been slowly coming back, and then it just has like, okay, the Maelstrom just pop, it's fixed, and this causes a massive like pull, and the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor come slamming back into each other, and we have the return of old Azeroth, the one continent. This has been absolutely devastating, and all of the factions are now like dealing with the economic and like not just economic, but like the agriculture and logistics problems of this much damage. And so they both unite within their things, right? Let's say the Eastern Kingdoms never broke their empire, and the humans, dwarves, blood elves, gnomes, all the races on the Eastern Kingdoms, hi Satine, they've been getting along fine for hundreds of years. And then the races on Kalimdor, because of this event, they then come together real quick. So orcs, night elves, taurens, trolls. You could actually have the trolls not be the Darkspear trolls anymore. They could be the Eastern Kingdoms trolls. But you'd kind of have Eastern Kingdoms versus Kalimdor again. So you would essentially do BFA again, but instead of it just being Sylvanas burned down a tree because fucking Jailer was there the whole time bullshit, it would just be like a reset from 1,000 years of time, and they go at each other, right? I would want them from a game standpoint. It's not a full WoW 2.0. It's it would be more like Phantasy Star Online NGS, where it is an updated game and engine, but there's a lot of back and forth between the two. So like if you wanted to go do all the old World of Warcraft stuff, you just switch to World of Warcraft servers and do that there. But if you want to play with the new stuff, which is like a new combat system, you know, the levels and characters are disconnected, a lot of cosmetics would transfer over. So all of your mounts on World of Warcraft, you could use them on World of Warcraft 2.0. A lot of your outfits, well, a lot of them wouldn't be updated right away. Maybe you could either use an old version of them, or like they're updating them slowly and gradually. Do things like that, right? Take out a lot of the, you know, hero classes. So you'd have warrior, hunter, rogue, mage, but like you wouldn't have death knights anymore. You wouldn't have monks anymore. Add those in slowly, right? Add them in at a much faster pace, right? That's what I would have liked for World of Warcraft. I understand why a game doesn't do this, because it's essentially building a whole new MMO and trying to hold on to the people from your first one. And a lot of games that have tried to do this, Phantasy Star Online NGS, have not done it well and have absolutely bombed doing this. But I think a company like World of Warcraft, I think a game like World of Warcraft could pull this off successfully. And lore-wise, it wouldn't be trash. Because BFA and Shadowlands lore was trash. And I think it would cut down a lot of the bloat and do a reset for a lot of the systems that would be good for the game. I also want to see this for Final Fantasy XIV. And I think that game needs it even more. I just think it's very unlikely. Elin, that small boy kisser, wants something, I think. BFA was alright lore-wise. I don't know which I dislike more between BFA and Shadowlands for lore. With Shadowlands, it's just dumb after death stuff. With BFA, it's like Sylvanas attacking the tree was so stupid, and when you add the jailer in, it's like, okay, this was just really dumb. What did she say? I will never be controlled after being controlled for 4 years? What? That's my crazy unhinged idea for what WoW expansion should have been. Instead of BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, War Within, it should have been, well, Battle for Azeroth would have been a completely different Battle for Azeroth. It would have been after the Unsundering. And then you could do like a kind of filler expansion like the Dragon Isles. It doesn't have to be the Dragon Isles, but something like that. And then I would do a Void trilogy. War Within, Midnight, The Last Titan. That's 5 expansions. That's like 10 years of content. Like BFA, the Sylvanas storyline was trash, but the zone lore and troll culture and stuff was great. I 100% agree with you. I think adding those nations and progressing through their zones and adding those nations to the Alliance and Horde was really cool. I also think all of those zones are just really pretty. There isn't a single zone aside from the Mechagon junk heap that I dislike from BFA. Shadowlands' whole reason to exist was a mistake. I agree with this. I hate time travel in games unless they do it well. The only one I've seen do it well is Final Fantasy XIV. I hate World of Warcraft time travel. And they made it such a like Bronze Dragonflight integral aspect that just bleeds into everything that it's like, oh, they have to do it all the fucking time now. But I cannot stand the time travel in WoW. Dishonored 2 is my favorite time travel segment in any game. I played Dishonored 2. I think I've had this exact thing where I say I hate time travel in games, and somebody says this one did it well. I think what's the really old JRPG? Chrono Cross? Or Chrono Trigger? One of those. I think that one also does it really well. Shadowlands' overarching lore just messes everything up, like everything with the jailer. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Chrono Trigger, yeah? I watched Zalo play through that. That one has really good things. Really good time travel. I don't like time travel when it's just like, hey, let's go back in time and keep everything the same so that we don't like undo stuff, but we have to fix the stuff like, so World of Warcraft. Ow. In World of Warcraft, there's the Bronze Dragonflight that maintains the time ways. And then there's the Infinite Dragonflight, which tries to fuck up the time ways. And so the Bronze Dragonflight is constantly going back in time to stop the Infinite Dragonflight, make sure events happen the way they're supposed to. And then they kind of like fuck with the memories of people that were there and rewrite them so that they kind of remember the events happening the way it was supposed to. I hate this. In Final Fantasy XIV, you go back in time and you're told you can't change anything. Don't fuck with anything. Don't try to be noticed. You're just trying to learn. But like, you know, time needs to happen this way. We don't know how it's gonna happen. And then you get there and immediately start fucking with stuff. And then it's revealed that you very much influenced everything and kind of started the paradox, but you very much had an effect on everything. Whereas in WoW, it's just like, yeah, no effect. We just want to see these characters again, so we're gonna bring them back. In Warlords of Draenor, They go back in time. This is like the worst part of WoW lore in my eyes. Even worse than Shadowlands. Warlords of Draenor. You go back in time to fight the Warlords of Draenor, the Orc chieftains. But like, they've all died. So we're not going back in time. We're going to a different augmented reality. It's a parallel time that's 30 years behind us. And we're going to that timeline. But it's not our timeline. It's not time travel. It's just a different reality 30 years in the past where we get all the effects of time travel. But it's not our timeline. And it's like, I fucking hate this so much. Yeah, Warlords lore is horrible. Warlords has the same thing as BFA, where I love all the zones. The zones are super pretty, and I like the leveling experience. But the lore of it is probably my least favorite lore of World of Warcraft. Now, it does bring Gul'dan back, which sets up Legion. And Legion, in my eyes, is like the best expansion. Legion was so good, and what happens in Legion was so good. I think maybe they just needed to not use Gul'dan. I think there's a few other characters they could have used. Who would be a good character to start off Legion and all the events with the Nightborn and the Tomb of Sargeras? Who would have been a good character for that? My first thought is the Satyr guy at the end of the Emerald Nightmare. But that kind of takes him out of the Emerald Nightmare, and he would have been like maybe set up the Nightwell and then go to the Emerald Nightmare himself, but I feel like there's got to be a character. Xavier? Yeah. Xavier could have done that. I'm wondering if there's like, if there's a character that would have been good as to be like, they invade the Vault of the Wardens, and then they go to Suramar and deal with the Nightborn there. They could have just used the demon, right? They could have just had some demon commander, essentially a Xal'atath who comes out of nowhere. But I can't think of any person, I can't think of any name in particular. I sadly think Gul'dan was the only one to do it. I can't think of an existing character. I think there are plenty of characters that, like, they could just make a character, right? They could have just said, you know, this Felguard commander, he leads it, and that's where it comes from. God damn it. It was a fucking haha, you looked hand. Yeah, alright. Alright. Did you watch the Monster Hunter thing this morning?
Xoshia armor, Xoshia armor, Xoshia armor,
Yeah.
Xoshia armor, Xoshia armor, Xoshia armor.
Yup. I am most excited about the monster they showed at the end.
Ooh, laggy.
Yup. It's my favorite.
Laggy's sick. I'm definitely looking forward to the. I don't know how I feel about the Xoshia armor. I think it's cool looking, in all honesty, but I also think I don't know if it's what I want to use. However, the weapons.
Yeah.
Weapons.
I would love a greatsword that just looks like a big wing.
It's got. We've seen what the greatsword looks like. It's got this like spiral pattern down it. Doesn't look like a wing, unfortunately. I mean, I kind of could a little bit, but I'm curious to see what the charge blade will look like. Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
I need the charge blade. I need it.
Oh, Pog Satine's here. Yup. Yep. And I haven't been shot yet. Things are going great.
Well, it's because I'm on desk. Okay, you know what?
No, you don't have to switch.
I'll be back.
Satine.
No. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I like it when you're here, and I like it when I'm not getting shot.
Okay, but what about getting beat by a baseball bat?
I don't like that either. I want you here
Ow.
without me getting hurt.
Well, you can't. Beggars can't be choosers now.
Yes, they
come on.
can.
Well, look, you either get associated violence or like I'm typically not. You know, like you gotta pick one or the other.
I understand. Initiating vote to kick.
Well, no, okay, come on, let's relax. Let's calm down. Let's relax.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
wait, wait, wait.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait,
I'll
wait,
be
wait.
nice.
I
I'll
know
be
they're
nice. I
doing
said
good.
lag through my teeth. Look, I'm a rookie. I have a baseball bat typically. Like, what do you expect to happen?
I mean, you can do other things with the baseball bat.
Yeah, like what?
Like play baseball.
Peanut butter jelly.
No? The fuck?
It's a baseball bat. No! We're at 4.9
Going
miles.
on about?
I hate it here. What video do we get next?
What are you going on about?
We got a BDO video, but it's halfway through.
I'm gonna hit you with that fucking baseball.
48 minutes, that's doable. That's not that bad. This here.
I can't wait for Repo tomorrow.
Yeah?
Beep, beep.
Have you played Repo, Satine?
Huh?
Wait.
I've had some friends who've been asking me to play it, but
Mm.
no, I have not.
If
You
you-
look so much fun.
If you liked Lethal Company, ever played that, it's exactly the same.
I mean, I'm interested in playing it. It's just like they've only ever asked me when I've been like either knee deep in Helldivers or Monster Hunter or being gay on VR chat. So it's like I'm always just like, maybe another time. You know? I'm a little busy.
Pro Diggity, Lethal Company 2.
I have to kill, you know, a few more monsters to get more, you know, fucking parts for my Ardian weapons because I'm a meta slave.
Oof.
You said knee deep in Helldivers or Monhun, or doing shit in VR chat.
I said being gay. I didn't say
Being
doing
gay in
shit
VR chat.
necessarily.
I just imagine somebody like literally ear-peeing, just like, huh. Oh shit, my friends want to play Repo. We gotta wrap this up, sweetie. And just like, just the absolute boner killer of somebody being like,
babe.
I'm
I
sorry,
gotta play some
what?
Repo. Sorry, babe. Gotta go play some Repo. Okay, I gotta go.
The
I'm sorry.
automatons are much harder now. Boy, kiss
Yeah,
it.
it's so much harder when my fucking frame rate is at least 10 lower than it used to be.
You like playing Repo, don't you? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You like
playing Repo,
don't
dude.
you,
That's crazy. That's a real degradation right there.
Holy. No, I played it on Saturday. I played it vanilla. Tomorrow I'm playing modded with a friend who's been hosting lobbies of Lethal Company every Wednesday. And that's gonna be hopefully a good experience. I don't know how big a lobby he's held before, because he's been playing Repo like every fucking day. But I think Wednesday will be like a 15-man lobby.
Oh.
I can't do that.
Anyone got to talk.
You know what I really like with the Repo little guys? I like the videos people are making of them of like Triple Baka and the Terraria music. Where there's just 3 of them under a bench, just fucking
Yeah.
scrunched up, and then boop 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 boop. It just looks so fucking stupid and good.
It's amazing.
Yeah, Repo will be
Damn,
fun tomorrow.
those are noises.
Today is Tales of Vesperia. I think I might be looking forward to Tales more than Repo. Although, maybe I shouldn't be, because Repo I know is going to be fun. Tales... I feel like when I really think about it, Tales is going to be a lot of, oh man, this is the best game ever, guys. Okay, well, I'd forgotten about this part, you know, because I played it 15 years ago. This isn't so bad. Okay, I know that looks really dumb too, but, you know, it's going to be, like, it gets really cool after. I feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, nostalgia glasses just blinding me with Vesperia of, like, oh god, I forgot about a lot of the bullshit. Oh boy, an incline. Hi, Dino. We don't have an incline.
No, they're talking about it in the video.
Yeah. But I'm talking about my
I
incline.
mean, I could.
Yeah.
I mean, I could give you an
Dino,
incline.
sorry, that's not
You
how the
could, but you'd
incline
never
works.
do something so mean to me, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah,
You're almost done anyways.
it'd be a waste to do it now. Vesperia's beginning is still slog, but Country Bumpkin Yuri is funny. We're gonna be playing the definitive
I heard
edition.
Yuri mentioned?
Yes, the main character of
Okay,
Tales of
that's
Vesperia
fine.
is Yuri Lowell.
Yep.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not the sort of
Yuri
I was
Lowenthal.
looking
not,
for.
not Yuri
Yeah,
as
no.
in
No, Yuri
the
Lowell.
genre.
Naughty.
Lowell?
Lowell,
Naughty.
or Lowenthal is a voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lowell
Okay. That's what I thought we
is-
were talking about.
A Tales protagonist. Vesperia's beginning is still slog, but Country Bumpkin. Yeah, and we were testing some things about a week ago, Prodiggity. And we literally got through the Zaggy mini boss fight, and it was just like, brother, please. Who designed this? Yeah, don't forget, they couldn't get his voice actor to do the voice again, so the extra lines were from someone else. Yeah. And it wasn't they couldn't, they just didn't even try for some reason. Because I remember the voice actor being like, yeah, why didn't they talk to me? I totally would have done this. So you're getting some thigh strength with all these walkies? Yeah. Very much so. Some people have seen my legs after all this stuff.
Damn it, I'm not included. I'm just fucking with you.
You literally just have to ask.
Please.
Legs.
Please?
Okay, well, you have to ask
Hold on. Let me.
in my DMs, not as banter on stream.
Here. Let me just put on the. Let me put on the. Please.
Good lord.
I'm gonna get off so I can play a little bit of Monster Hunter.
Have fun. Thank you for hanging out.
You're
Do a favor for me.
Hmm.
Wear its flesh like a hat.
Yes.
Good lord. Tales
Fine.
will be fun. We're gonna be playing Tuesday and Thursday. I have no idea which character I'm playing. I'm obviously, because I've played before and the other two haven't, they get first pick at everything. I know Prodiggity that one of them loves fucking gambling and RNG. So the moment he sees Patty, he's gonna be like, I play this character now. I am unsure. Air Girl sounds fun. Doggo sounds fun. Estelle sounds fun. I'm unsure. News. So tax season is coming up, right? The IRS is expecting a shit ton of people to not pay their taxes this year. So Doge fired off fired 11,000 employees from the IRS. And so them and a lot of other government agencies are kind of in scrambles right now, shambles. And so a lot of people are just going, yeah, I bet you could just not pay your taxes and get away with it. I am not endorsing this. I'm going to pay my taxes. But apparently a lot of people are just not going to pay their taxes this year. I come back to hear Yulin say news before slowly realizing he said news. Tax evasion daughters. Well, which do you want, Jess? Because you can have either. You can have news or nudes. I have no income, so I have no taxes. I have income, and I get to pay taxes. Am I supposed to? No. A couple of years ago, we had tax brackets that if you earned under $12,000 a year, it was non-taxable. But thanks to a certain fucking Dorito, that's not the case anymore. I paid taxes last year. I'll be paying even more this year. Yippee! Both? Oh my goodness. Doritos. Isn't naked news a thing? I remember seeing something like that. There's a little unmonitored person on the internet. Cheeto Dorito? Yes. So it was a small, like, porn thing. It was I want to say it was an adult pay-per-view station that you could get the news. I want to say it was in Mexico. But you could get the news just from women that would gradually undress as the news went on. And it was like an hour daily segment where they would just be taking clothes off and eventually be topless. Sure. Hell yeah. Why not? I don't know if they still do it. On one hand, I'd be like, I'd be surprised, right? But on the other hand, it's like, I mean, if you had a great thing going and it was earning, fuck yeah. I need a drink. I was working on the Minecraft world a bit this morning, Yuki. This morning and last night. But yes, both is good. The super flat world that I've been working on for the Taiga has been... It feels like, oh, this is so easy. It does everything I want it to right away. Oh, wait, it has this problem I need to fix. Oh, wait, it also has this problem I need to fix. Oh, wait, it has this problem I need to fix. It just feels like there's always something new that's like, ah, fuck. The thing I was dealing with yesterday is that the entire super flat biome is plains. You cannot change it unless you set a preset. To change the biome, I have to do the command set biome. The set biome command is like limited to 37,000 blocks, which is nothing. It's literally like 3,700. It's tiny. So the set biome command is useless. Axiom has a way to brush biomes, so I can set them to taiga and paint them. But for a swath of land that's 5,000 blocks long, that's still like a 30-minute endeavor. And the idea of doing that for every world I make is so fucking awful. That was the thing I was dealing with yesterday. I didn't even get to Lightmatica to import builds. Super flat, taiga. Fucker, us trying to get ostracized from the VTuber community again. Fucker is trying. Yulin finding better world edit. Axiom is better world edit. It's nice, but it's limited in some things. I hate dealing with snow with it, and I hate dealing with water. Oh my god, yesterday I was talking to Dore about this. I made a lake. It's a really big fucking bowl, and I filled it with water. But some things went wrong. When filling it with water, some parts of it went one block too high. And I had to bucket out the source blocks of water from the surface. Which, that's tedious in and of itself. But then there were clumps of them where it'd be like 4 source blocks right next to each other, and they would be refilling each other. So what I had to do was just spam. I had to fucking spam the bucket where I'm like sploosh, 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 and get them fast enough before they regenerated each other. And it was like, I fucking hate water, oh my god. The lake looks great now. The problem is, I think I have to redo the lake. Because getting the forest around it is problematic, and I think I built the forest around it in a good way, and then I undid that edit on accident, so I think I have to go in and do it a third time. It's lessons and order of operations being learned. Did you not try sponge? How do you use the sponge on the water's surface? Because I know how to use the sponge connected to something. But if it's just floating, like, I don't know how to attach it to water. I don't know how to just place it in air. To use the sponge to get these spots, I think I would have had to, like, build a tower of sponges from the bottom, or just build a tower of dirt, and then a sponge at the top. I did try the sponge. I actually did have to use a sponge. Because there was a section where... build a block next to it and attach the sponge to it. How do I place that block on the water? Are there any blocks that I can just place on water? Like maybe ice? Because my understanding was I can't place blocks on water. I have to connect them to something else. Yes? Fuck off, Twitch. I don't know if you could do it in vanilla. But some servers allow old school block spawning with commands. My shit down, I'm alert. Okay, Elder. Can't use boost of frost walking? Or whatever it's called. Maybe? What I did was I was bucketing the source blocks off the surface. And if there was too many of them together, I built a tower of sponges from the bottom of the lake. And then created like a big spiral of them that sucked up the layer of water I didn't want. And then I deleted those sponges. Or broke those sponges. That Sempit just comes back. Well, the fix, Elder, right, would be I use the Boots of Frostwalking, put down a dirt block on the ice, and then a sponge on that dirt. That fixes the water. And then I break the sponge, break the dirt, and then I leave, and the water should be leveled off, I think is what they're saying. Yeah, see, Yulin smart? Sometimes. It'd be real nice if I just... I'm sure that Axiom has this, by the way. I'm sure that Axiom just has a tool that, like, smooth things out. And that's what I need to figure out. I need to find if it has, like, a reverse fill tool. That's, like, remove on a layer. It has a melt tool. But I can't use that on water. That goes to the ground under. I don't know. It's like fun building with Axiom. At the same time, like, God, I wish I could, like, start over and do it in a different order, because everything's fucked. I have painted the forest of taiga. I have started placing the path. I need to finish the forest at the end. The forest around the lake needs to be placed for the third fucking time. And then, after that, I need to, well, yeah. Path, landmarks, finish the forest. It's actually coming along. Now that I think about it, it's really not that far off. She joined, but I don't know where she is. I don't know if she's, like, calibrating. Oh, hi. I half expected you to be, like, lining up with a sniper rifle. Ow. He's so abusive. Hi, Ojo. Hello again, Sonic Forces gameplay live streamer. How are you doing? Good lord. You got a little something. You got a little something in your face. I can't pull it up.
My hair?
Yeah.
What about it?
Have you ever tried, like, styling your hair like an anime character with the hair in their face like that? I did.
No, because as someone who's had long hair for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
no. Without like significant hair product, like no, absolutely not.
So I remember I had hair that was like down to my eyebrows. And I tried to do the anime hairstyle of, you know, it parts, but it's got the little bit in the middle that goes between the eyes. And I tried doing that in class, and my teacher was just so distracted and couldn't stop fucking looking at me. Hi, Big Deck, but he didn't say anything. And then after class, I went and looked at a mirror and saw what it looked like, and I started laughing my ass off because it was just so bad. And I was like, this teacher probably thinks I was just trying to be a dick and distract him all class. Whoopsie.
For me, like basically my hair usually just like pull this entire section off to the side, but like flip it so it's the other way. So because I have my longer side, keep it all on my left typically.
Hi, Octomage. I remember seeing you like
not a bun, but a ponytail.
I remember seeing you like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, the fucking majestic mane going on.
It's about that long now, actually.
Okay.
It's been about like I didn't get my hair cut super short last time I did, but it's been about 1.5 years since my last haircut.
I had hair that was probably down to here, right? And then
mine's down to here.
Well, so mine was
center
here.
boob length.
And then this was 2020. Tied it all off in like 4 ponytails and had that cut off at a hairdresser and donated it. Then I didn't touch it at all for like 2 years. It was a mangy mess. And I did the same thing, but this time instead of going somewhere, I just tied it off. And I went and bought an electric razor that had an inch guard. And I just fucking shaved it off. I had a moment where like half my head was shaven and the other half wasn't. And I was just looking.
You monster.
Hang on. I'm looking in the bathroom mirror and I'm just like, is this my Britney Spears moment? Is this like, I need to reevaluate my life? Well, we're halfway there. Let's keep going.
No.
Shaved it all off. Here's the thing.
Even.
Here's the thing. It does not look bad when it's a consistent shave with a 1-inch guard all the way around.
That's fair.
I did the 1-inch shave all the way around. I had like special ear guards where it's like long on the right, short on the left, and there's one for each way. And you go around the ear with that. And then I kind of gave myself a very low effort fade of like, the 0.8 of an inch, and then go a little bit lower with the 0.6 of an inch, then a little bit lower with the 0.4 of the inch. And it was like, this actually looks really good. And it was fucking free. This is how I cut my hair every time from now on. And I did that again a little over 1 year ago. But it wasn't long enough to donate. This was just, my hair's getting messy, let's do this.
My current, so what I did previously, last time I got a haircut, I got it cut to maybe around, like, just below the jawline, mid-neck length. Maybe a little bit shorter, I don't fully remember. But underneath, so from, like, maybe about this level on the head all the way around, I had an undercut. So, like, that was really short.
Yeah.
So basically what I could have done is I could pull my hair up into, like, a ponytail and put it underneath a hat, and I would look like I had a buzz cut, basically.
Okay.
But it was mostly for to like be able to like have the back of my have my hair breathe a little. And I'm probably gonna get that redone here soon because it's starting to get warm again.
I didn't like the shaved undercut.
But I'm gonna keep
until I
keep
saw a character that I liked that had that haircut. Now I'm like, oh, now I think it's really cute. But initially I was like, oh, I don't like it.
I think the shortest I'm willing to cut the top now is mid neck because I like having longer hair. I think I think it suits me.
I kind of like medium length. I want to learn how to cut it around my ears while keeping the rest of it long, because hair around the ears drives me fucking nuts.
Here is about here, honestly, would be like is like even what my like hairstyle for my Abby is like my perfect length. I like it just right about in there. I don't care if it gets longer, but like if you ask me how long I would want it, if it just stay that forever, this length.
Oh my god, it's Satan. Heal and hug, Octomage. Oh, is that Fussy or Chloe? It is not. I assume you're looking at Kyle here. This is Lego Kyle Jack the Haggard. Buzz cuts can be cute. Some people look really good like tennis balls. Are you calling them a tennis ball? So funny. No. Chloe's probably at her job right now. And when she streams, it'll be later in the day. What are we at? 5.9 miles? Oh boy. Does that make you fucking happy?
yeah, it does just a little bit.
It's so abusive. Or I might play Monhunt tonight.
What's calling me abusive?
This one. And then they said do it more.
And then
Yeah, to them.
That was a power swing too. I made sure to put some force behind it.
So you want to do Tales for a bit?
Maybe I need to learn Hammer.
I mean,
Monhunt, get the good old.
What do you mean by learn Hammer?
I've never played. I've only hunted with Hammer less than like 5 times.
I think Hammer is literally the easiest weapon. There's not much to learn.
When I say this, I mean I'm telling you that as in I have zero context on the mechanics of Hammer, other than you can hold right trigger to charge it. I have no idea how to play it otherwise.
You literally just do that and run at the head and bonk, and then you roll away, and then you do that, and then you look at the head and bonk.
I want to bonk efficiently.
That is efficiently just Big Bang.
What part of what type of player I am does not have you not figured out that I will do anything for big numbers?
yeah, and Hammer does have some big numbers.
Of my build, I got a nearly perfectly rolled Ardean charge blade, and I gave up on fucking trying to use other weapons. I was like, fuck it, I'll just make it work. And so I've just been using like this like leather just like hunter armor pieces fashion to just completely, it's like only thing that matches is the green on the shirt to the weapon. Fucking hate the Ardean weapons, by the way. Where's my weird weapons?
A lot of people say I have given up and I have fallen back on my
layered
roots.
weapons.
I am doing what I did in World, what I did in Rise, what I did in Generations Ultimate. I am playing Crit Draw Greatsword. And I'm
not doing Crit Draw, but I did go back to Greatsword. The Ardean Greatsword is like the only one I can stomach, okay?
I actually hate it.
The Ardean Charge Blade looks really good. So here's the thing. I don't like it. But like when it comes to just like being the least like techie looking, it has the simplest design. It's just a big fucking triangle on a stick. And you know what? I can tolerate that. I can tolerate it. But I fucking hate it. I want layered weapons. Let me do my fashion and be meta, please.
For Crit Draw, the Ardean weapon is actually not the best. It is the Guardian Doshibuma.
Which one is it then?
Because it has the highest raw, and you can still get all the skills you need for Crit Draw while having higher attack.
So I'm doing a meta set. So I have the Ardean Greatsword, I have basically my build is actually pretty low on skills, but each skill is very important. I use offensive guard, fucking crit boost, and then focus, of course. And then my essential armor set is I'm using 2-piece Fulgur for the extra stamina bar.
Yep.
I'm running 2-piece Gore for the bonus, and then I'm running the Arkveld chest piece because slots and Wex.
The crit draw
and then
set.
I'm running. I basically
The crit draw set is 4-piece Gore Magala. I forget which helmet you're using. But it's got.
You could probably drop 2 pieces of the Gore though, because you only really need the first 2 pieces for the bonus.
What is the 4-piece?
The 4-piece just gives you extra damage when you clear for a short bit when you clear the status. So it's useful, but not like you could probably. Sorry, Meta Slave.
It runs 4 Gore. It runs crit draw, crit boost, quick sheath. It runs the frenzy thing that makes it easier to cleanse, and it runs
antivirus.
3 of 3 counter and 5 of 5 counter strike. I forget which one is which, but the one where you get an attack boost when you dodge, and you get an attack boost from getting knocked back. And so with crit draw, it's kind of like buff manager. You want to manage the frenzy virus, which is basically passive, and you just need to make sure to dodge attacks and do the power tackle, somewhat often, and you'll get charges for like 1,000 damage with crit draw.
So what I do is mine's made for more sustained damage. I'm running Wex 5, Agitator 3. Of course, you factor in the Gore bonus, and that's basically 100%, near 100% crit, or if you get an Ardian weapon with a single affinity thing, that's 100% crit guaranteed. And then I'm running Counter Strike and Maximum Might, also Maximum Might as well, and then as well as Counter Strike. And essentially, it's just Lamal big damage all the time.
You say
Guaranteed
it's more for
crits.
sustained
and
damage.
The thing is, I can also dodge or tackle once without losing the buff of Maximum Might for as much uptime on it as possible.
Yeah.
Obviously, like, your thing does good damage. I think on average, for the average TCS, I'm throwing out TCSs very fast, but the second hit, it typically goes anywhere from 400 to 700 damage, depending on the part in the monster.
With crit draw, you're doing uncharged hits most of the time, and those hit for like 500. Crit draw, the buff starts when you do your first point of damage, and it's a buff for 3 seconds. So it actually affects the second hit as well. So your quick gameplay is just hit, and both of those are doing like 500. When you charge, that's when it's like 1,000.
I guess for me, like, I'm just like, I've adjusted, like, the difference. There's a difference between how I play Greatsword in Wilds versus in other games. In other games, I did, like, especially in World, I utilized crit Greatsword, like crit draw Greatsword, quite a bit because it was just the best way to play it. Frankly, at higher levels, like, it was the best way to play it. However, at least in my experience. However, with the introduction of, like, how good block is in Wilds, as well as the parrying attack, I found that I could just keep the Greatsword out. And like, all I need is, like, if I need to close the distance, I sheath it, I sprint a little bit, and before I've even actually gotten out of, like, the Fulgur Anjanath stamina bar prevents me from losing Maximum Might as I sprint up to the monster, and then I hit it again. And it's just constant critting. It's stupid. Now, of course, my damage, by the way, for my numbers is not maxed out. I do not have an optimal Arcane Greatsword yet, which means it is suboptimal for me to use it.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of making use of the slot situation for it.
So you want to do Tails for bits and Monhun, you say? Nope. Tails is not ending early for Monhun. I told Core we're doing Tails. If she starts at her usual time, I will not be there at the start. Now, when we end, I'll probably jump on Monster Hunter and join her. But we're not ending Tails when Core starts. Swing ahead, just big bang. Don't miss anything else as a DPS loss. I need to finish my 50 farms before next Friday. I don't think about the Fulgur extra stamina bar. Gotta try that. Or I didn't think. It's really nice. I use it as...
It's actually genuinely more than you think. Like,
I use it as my first set before I got to the late game sets. Because I was playing Gunlance. And I was like, well, crit's useless to me because shells can't crit. So what's just going to increase damage? This. And then I had it. I was like, oh, this is fucking really nice to just have that extra bar.
you only need the 2-piece set bonus for it too, and it's like, I mean, obviously it's not sufficient for bow in like dual blades, but it is sufficient for like greatsword, charge blade, any of those weapons. Like you can get a little bit out of that. Like you can definitely get a little bit out of it.
Do they typically publish full patch notes on the site? Patch notes. Do they do weapon adjust? Are they doing weapon adjustments? I want to make sure the 2 gold crownfish I need are done being bugged once the update gets pushed. Maybe? I feel like I've seen Monster Hunter patch notes before, but off the top of my head, I don't know.
I think my charge blade set uses 4-piece core, now I think about it.
Alluring pelt worth and call, by the way. I want to build something with that in mind. I've seen people try to use it. I don't think so. I think when people build, like, Alluring pelt and they're like, attack me! It's like, they're trying to make the tank healer DPS meta in a game that doesn't really support it. It probably affects it a little bit, but you're not going to be like, the boss only looks at me, or the monster only looks at me for an entire hunt. You're never going to.
If I'm going to be honest with you, if you were using a build like that, I would hate you because I want the monster to attack me for certain things. Like especially on Charge Blade, I want my like perfect guards to keep up my Savage Axe. So if the monster never looks at me, I'm going to have a really hard time keeping Savage Axe up without wounds readily available.
If you were like doing a taunt build that's like the monster only looks at me, people would start standing in front of you because they're like, I need to get my offsets. I need to get my fucking counters.
So real, actually, I would genuinely, if I'm like, the boss is only attacking that one person, I'm just gonna get there. I'm gonna be there.
Bro, just pick gems that sound good and just go whack the damn thing. Yeah.
You see, the thing is, I'm already good at that, so why not make the damage numbers higher?
Exactly. We already at 12? Oh my god. I gotta find the stream of myself because of Yuki. I need to go collect my channel points. Can this update, please? I hate it when the followed list on the left isn't updating. True? What the fuck does that mean? I'll have 2 more crowns to do next week? Yes. Well, you'll have the Mizu crowns, potentially Mizu and variant Mizu. And then...
I think we're only getting Mizu.
People are saying they saw blue bubbles.
Yeah, I honestly think they're gonna make it a part of normal Mizu. Because I feel like if they were gonna have the variant, they would have announced it with it.
I think it'd be cool if they just gave us both, which would essentially be like 4 fights.
I think it would be too. But I don't think they're gonna. I think if they're gonna add a variant for Mizutsune, it's not gonna be until DLC.
I would think if they don't add it at the same time as Mizu, they wouldn't at all. Maybe with the expansion in like a year or 2, but...
That's what I meant with the expansion.
Okay. My second hit on
Zoshia will have what? Crowns? Probably not.
I don't think Zoshia will have them. Yeah. My second hit on Greatsword True Charge still hits for 900. Is that good enough? I mean, that's good. It could be higher. Hi, Star. Star, did you see the Monster Hunter news? Did you watch the update news? We started the walk watching that.
I need the Zoshia weapons. I need to see what the Zoshia charge blade looks like. I need to see it. I need to know. And then I need to use it for like a day and then abandon it because meta damage.
Well, you'll be able to use the transmog. Well, no, not for weapon.
No, because they haven't implemented that. That's what I was bitching about earlier.
I know. They're gonna add it in one of the title updates to make the title update seem bigger and cooler. I hate when games do
I
this.
want my fashion. I want my fashion.
For Euland, it could always be bigger. Now, hold on. Not necessarily. It'd be more accurate to say it could always be longer. Okay, not always bigger. Your arm's going through your arm's going through your chest. There you go. Wait, that means you're looking at me disapprovingly.
I'm looking at you judgmentally, not necessarily disapproving.
What
Judgmentally,
the
though.
What the
You're
heck?
allowed to
This
have
is
your
me
own
being
taste. I'm just judging you.
I can't tell if you're being judgmental. It's the exact same face. Oh, now I see it. You look like you just got punched.
Ow.
Like that.
Fine, I'll just sit back down.
No. Eh.
Oh yeah, I want to make one of those noises.
No! Good lord. Good lord.
Yeah.
No! What are they?
I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough. Back with another milk.
Okay, Star. What other notes do I have? Oh, this was devastating. So a girl on Twitter, she did a poll. Hi, Sappy. Hi, Violet. And the poll was, who wants me? 2 options, yes or yes. 5,000 comments, 14 million views. Nobody voted. The votes were just 0 and 0. Ow. That's so fucking devastating. Did you see this? Who wants me?
Was
Yes
this on
or
Twitter?
on Twitter, the options were who wants me, yes or yes, and nobody
My Twitter's
voted.
just been memes and VR chat, like thirst posting. So like, I haven't seen that.
I didn't come across it, but I saw people talking about it on Reddit. I don't think I could recover. I mean, you'll never see me do a fucking, like, cry for attention. You'll never see me do a cry for attention post like that, where it's like, here's a poll, yes or yes, do you want me? But yet, 0 votes and 30 million views. Or 14 million views. You being bullied. It must be a day that ends in Y. Gah. Is this the... What is this from? It makes me think of that robot from the Punch movie. But I don't think it is.
What do you think? What's your best guess?
I have no
after that?
idea.
It's from a game. I'm ashamed on you for not knowing this, but like, it's from a game.
We're just gonna say Borderlands.
No, it's from Titanfall.
Okay. Never played.
Titanfall 2. Lame.
All I know is that Titanfall players still talk about Titanfall.
Don't get me started. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. A pin on that. We're gonna keep a pin on that, or else I'm gonna rant.
Yo, we beating on you and let me in. You say let me in like you're barred from joining, Sappy. Dienstag doesn't end with Y though. Does if you make it slang. Yes or Yes is a great Twice song. Yancey, field with I don't know these German words.
Makes me realize. Being this model makes me realize how like animated my body language really is.
Still don't know why. Is it Love, Death, and Robots? Wait, that's an assassin droid ultra kill. It is apparently Titanfall. Fuck you.
Okay, when?
Off stream. I'm napping today.
What was that?
I'm napping today after stream.
Oh yeah. If my shit is charged, I will join.
Hell yeah.
Well, it depends on what time. I have to go to a work like meeting on my day off. Fucking. Ugh.
I
Like 4
saw
hours.
I saw another
Tell me.
funny story. There was this big bike marathon. Hundreds of bicyclists, right? And as they're approaching the finish line, there's a pace car. There's always a pace car in front of them, right? Well, at the finish line, they don't want the pace car right in front of the racers, you know, at the finish. So the pace car will turn off into like a side road, and the cyclists will continue on the main road. Well, the people up in front didn't catch this. They were just fatigued, they were tired, they kept following the pace car. So the pace car, like, basically turns into the fucking sidewalk where there's a bunch of spectators, and then hundreds of bicyclists just follow them off the course. And so, like, a guy who was essentially in 200th place was like, wait, isn't that wrong? And he stayed on the main road. And, like, so all these cyclists are just, what the fuck's going on over there? And there's one guy just literally on an empty road just coming up to the finish line like, oh, cool, I get to win. I guess I just win the race. Yay. And so, huge upset. Huge, like, oh, man, that's so unfortunate. Ow. Ow. That fucking made me blink. But, it's, oh, dude, it's literally hundreds of cyclists just following each other. And then just like, man, there's a lot of people on this road for this marathon. There's a lot of, like, water stands. There's a lot of photographers. There's a few cars in the road. Yeah. Shit was so funny. Are we at the end? Oh, I think this is the town where we end. We are at 6.8. Oh god, are we gonna hit the funny number?
Ow. 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 Why?
Collapse down.
Be careful. Are you aware of? There's.
Oh, they don't have the collapse
This is as close
thing?
as I can-
That's lame.
No, do you realize how hard that would be to do?
That one does it? Kyle, look right.
The collapse down?
Look right.
What the fuck?
Superior
Let me
repo bot.
copy yours. Give me that. Give me that.
Let me copy that. Shows his neck so that you can transfer health.
Turn on your.
You-
I want to copy your avatar.
Give me a fucking second, I gotta find the button.
You can't just force funny number. I'm not forcing it. I think it's gonna happen naturally. That's why we're so excited, Sappy. I think it's gonna go a little longer. What the fuck did I do?
Wait, number.
Love you too. Yeah. Ah.
Can you do this though?
Do they want to? Oh god.
Ooh.
Stream can't see that at all, Star.
That is neat though.
We're at the end.
My eyes.
We're at the end, surely. Surely we stop in this town. Dienstag is Tuesday. Dienstag is shorter.
Oh,
Computer version
Hillary,
of German Tuesday.
I haven't shown you the new fit that I'm like potentially gonna like. They're having trouble like weight painting it, but here, let me show you this new fit. I'm gonna stand off screen. Not that there's anything like really any real risk, but like it has some clipping issues.
Mm-hmm. And it's spoken
But
as
here's
Scheissstag.
hopefully gonna be my main outfit once it's done.
Ooh, that's comfy.
Valkyrie will vomit down your throat.
Anyway.
Look at the fucking kicks.
Yeah.
Look at the kicks.
Yeah.
But you can see the weight painting is scuffed as hell. So.
Yeah. There's a lot of
I'll give Stream just a little peek at the feet.
Where there's a lot of
nice
boobs
kicks.
going through the shirts when you go side to side.
Exactly. That's why I moved off camera. That's why
I want to see the back though. I want to see the
Nice
back.
kicks though.
The back? What do
Yeah.
you mean the back? You want to see my ass?
No, I just wanted to see how it looks on the
Nice
back
ass.
side.
Thank you.
I mean, sure, great ass. Hey yo,
Nice
send your
assets.
feet
Great,
pics.
Great assets.
Violet, you made it
wrong.
weird.
I don't
Violet, we were
have
talking
any
about
feet
shoes.
pics. You think I take fucking feet pics?
Satine,
fuck.
Satine looks the type of girl that says the shoes stay on during.
Okay, no, the socks stay on during sex, so I can say no homo.
Yeah, but you're not gonna say that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gay. Well, bi, but you know, gay.
We did it. Camera's over here. Ah. We just did this video recently, and it's playing again. Hold on, hold on. I can't even look at you right now. Wait before caving my skull in, please. What's that, huh? Yeah, okay. I said feet peaks. I want feet pics. I didn't say pics, fam. Specifically though, I want to see your walking shoes. Huh? What did I say? Violet, not violet. God damn, huh? What did I say? No, violet, not violet. Socks are my safe word. Socks are your safe word? That is way too easy of a safe word to accidentally say. You
Mine is
gotta,
mailbox.
you gotta have something like pineapple or sunstone. Mailbox is a good one.
I've heard pineapple several times. There is more than one person that I've heard tell me that that's their safe word.
Have you ever heard sunstone before?
No, that one's a new one.
You should read the webcomic Sunstone. Really good. It's about BDSM. And a lot of lesbian stuff, okay? It's BDSM and lesbians.
Okay, all right, hold on. Send me that in DMs. I should pin it.
It is a hard focus on the relationship dynamics and like the actual gushy part of being in a relationship in a BDSM relationship. A lot of that stuff. It's very, very good.
So it includes the aftercare?
A lot of aftercare, yes.
God, we love aftercare.
Made it just in
that's
time for
something
stretches.
that a lot of people forget is a thing.
Can you do another video? I missed it. Fuck you, Cairo. Yuki, time for pre-walk stretches. I hate it here. Worst case of mistaken identity. Violet, not Violet. Hue and 25. Hang on, I said Violet, not Violet. Bro, the socks stay across the house during sex? No sock hat, nom. Allie, my beloved. Holy shit. Ants. You were the first person that I mentioned Sunstone, and you actually know about... Oh, God, Ants, you're so fucking cool. Oh my goodness.
I'm assuming it's. You said it's like a novel.
It's a webcomic.
Okay.
It's a webcomic. It's done by a guy who has done a lot of, like, comic series for, I want to say, Marvel. He has done... Oh, what was it? The, Witchblade. They were the official artists of one of the Witchblade series. Is it Witchblade?
Never heard of it.
It's a girl, black hair. Basically, she gets
probably wouldn't
infected by
know
this
it.
alien weapon, and it becomes, like, any weapon she thinks of. So imagine, like, Venom, but more metallic, and she's just making, like, fucking claws on her arms and shit. Or armor.
You said...
It's hard to disguise it, too. Wait, what comic? Sunstone.
'Cause
It is a
you-
comic called Sunstone.
It's still not on. Why would you let me...
My father let me pilot. I follow the artist too. I love that artist. Him and his wife are both fucking
What do
awesome.
you mean my cloning's not on? It is on.
Also, I nommed your
It
ankles.
doesn't...
Sounds like
It's not
Venom.
letting me.
I also cannot clone this avatar.
It's
It is
checkbox.
grayed out for
It
me.
is turned on. I don't know what you're waiting on.
I can't clone it either.
Try swapping out of it
Hey,
and
Church.
back in.
I need to change it. I'm going behind something. I'm going behind this.
Can I watch?
I mean, technically, yes, but...
Also, hey, Violet.
Oh, I'm still just kind of on camera.
Yeah, you might wanna.
I might want to what?
I was just gonna say get off camera a little bit.
I'm off. I'm off.
We are chat. Why do you forsake us?
Calibrate.
It's still not clonable.
Damn, Jay.
Whoa,
still
what
not
the?
being- That's crazy.
Okay,
What
should I
the?
just rejoin? Is that what I need to do?
I don't know.
Why is
Still
everything...
not clonable for me either.
It wouldn't take us just a moment.
My trackers look so off.
If you're okay with doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna try
If you
not
don't
being
like
against the
clone it,
wall.
I'll just
Maybe
bring you
that's the
directly to
issue.
it. How about that?
Okay.
Calibrate. Okay, yeah. Me being against the wall was fucking my calibration there. Avatar. PJs. Okay. Did they really drop a portal right there? Oh my god, those fucking goofballs. Be careful around that one. You can step on them. They're gonna bite your ankles. Oh, wait, you can't step on them. They're pregnant. You didn't step on them, did you?
No, I faked it out a few times.
Okay, good, good. You can't step on them right now. They're pregnant. Oh. There's been a lot of Savage Tales and Harley Quinn too. Oh yeah, they did a lot.
Okay, so stepping isn't fine, but is kicking fine?
No, they're pregnant. No. Gal has any weapon that makes claws instead of railguns, weapons of mass destruction. Well, they're not like. It's not like Green Lantern where it's like, I make gun. It's like, I fold this goopy metal shit in my body into spike. Not necessarily, like, the mechanics of gun and whatnot. Yuki, I'm gonna have more masochists than sadists step on me instead and said, they're pregnant? Wait, aren't the babies stepping and kicking from the inside anyway? Yeah, that's why you don't want them to be getting kicked from both sides. They could fucking blow up. Oh, what was the distance? 6.938. We get to write that down as 6.9, baby. Close this. Close that. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh, Koyo's watching the thing right now.
I had to get Jack the Avatar because apparently he just wasn't letting him clone it, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Miles.
So now you could.
Oh,
Alright,
well, now
Satine.
they can clone it. Funny. Okay, yeah, so I did just have to rejoin. I hate that.
What
Well,
a lame
I didn't
superpower.
clone it off of you. I cloned it off of them.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if it's because of
No,
the beta.
it's fine. I mean, it's a public avatar, man.
Would it be the beta preventing that?
Are you in the beta?
Yeah, I'm on the open beta.
I'm not.
I feel like that absolutely
Maybe that was
shouldn't
it.
stop it, but maybe it would. Okay. Tag team? That's called getting teamed. What a lame superpower. Thank you, Octomage. Good lord.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying not to look at you. Where are we going?
It's too late. You have to look at us now.
Please no.
Your wife is here.
You have a wife?
I have a wife?
Yeah, they're right over there.
Oh.
The person
I
you
didn't know you were
literally
married.
yelled at me for saying hi, Hunty.
Yeah, that's
He's
my
like,
honey.
"That is my
That's
wife.
not my
You do not-"
wife. Hi, honey.
Oh, okay. Good, good. If you had a wife, we were about to. I was about to have some questions.
6.9 miles. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Octomage. But I mean, Pantera's not my wife, but I call them honey. I mean, isn't that natural? Don't you? I mean, you call your wife honey, but you can call people. You gotta call them honey before, right? You can't wait till marriage to call them honey. That's like waiting for marriage for sex. That's you know, you gotta be careful with that. There.
I'm in the
Fucking
fucking
eyes peeking through.
position.
Yeah. The eyes are so fucking bulbous and God, they make me think of those
Big better to
dogs.
see you with.
They make me think of the dogs that just have like just problems and like their eyes are fucking popping out of their heads. I've had
This tiny one.
I've had 3 Boston Terriers and they have eyes like that just fucking stick out and it's like, oh God. Buh, Archangel hug.
I meant to say this
File, but-
earlier, but Satine, that avatar is really cute.
Mm-hmm. It's 12:26 Central.
I think they swallow.
Oh, I am unmuted. But basically, thank you. There's that other outfit that I'm gonna have for it. But that's kind of so basically the person I commissioned for it, they got it fitted, but they didn't have the skill for like the weight painting. So they're gonna look like they're helping me find someone else to like help me get the weight painting done for it.
Mm-hmm. You could weight paint it yourself.
But I don't have that sort of skill, and I frankly would rather pay someone to learn right now.
What a fine time and opportunity to learn, though, right? Right?
I've said
I
this before,
have
and I'll
been
say it
learning how to
again.
set up everything myself in Unity. I've already taken a lot of steps. But I do not want to touch Blender with a 10-foot fucking pole. Thanks.
Personally,
Last time I touched Blender, I fucked up an avatar and I had to completely redo the entire thing. So I'm not touching Blender either.
I actually find Blender easier.
Man,
How do
Unity,
you find Blender easier?
because Blender is
it
just
is easier.
do the fucking weight painting, do the sculpting, just fucking touch it. If you touched it bad, press Control Z. That's it. That's all Blender is that I've had to use it for. Unity is like, all right, there's 50,000 options in Windows and things to click through, and you got to checkbox all the right things.
VRC Fury.
Yeah, VRC Fury doesn't do all
Fury
that.
doesn't.
Yeah, but
It does a lot,
basically
and
what
I
I
use
did
it.
for the other version. I've completely gutted my entire menu system, but I'm rebuilding all of the toggles for myself.
Oh yeah, no, toggles is super easy now. But like,
One of my avatars uses VRC Fury so heavily that you only have to really edit. It uses one window to edit the entire avatar in any way, shape, or form. Too.
I don't like in Unity where it's like, oh, you want to make an avatar? Okay, add the fucking file type I'm forgetting right now. Oh, now go into this option,
FBX.
go down this, and select humanoid structure because that's not default. I hate stuff like that.
See, I just buy like booth models, so that stuff is already set up. But I don't think I'm gonna be buying another booth model for a long time after this one.
It,
Fucking
skill issue.
Uruki is amazing.
it wasn't set up on my booth model. Now, granted, my booth model is from like 4 years ago at this point. I don't know when Kuranaku came out. You and out here playing the devil's advocate for no, I have had an easier experience with Blender. To me, it's you literally just put it in edit mode, you select the sculpt tool, and you just pull the thing a little bit at a time, just a little bit, and oh, okay, now it looks good. And then you're done. You just upload that. Devil's avocado.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Weight painting's not hard, it's just tedious.
Yeah, exactly. Sculpting and weight painting, it's just...
I just don't even have like the base. I just don't have like the base knowledge, and I do not feel like taking the time. If that makes sense.
Yuki. No, not underscores. Underscores. Wow, you're so fucking mean, Elder. No, I think both of them are very intimidating and overwhelming and crazy. I understand somebody not liking either. I know a lot of people that fucking hate Blender and avoid it like the plague. I know a few people that hate Unity and avoid it like the plague and do literally all of their avatar work in Blender, which is like, that's the more uncommon one that I hear. Blender to me seems easier, but the real solution is use both, because they both have their strengths and weaknesses, and so use the strength across both of them. That seems kind of just the go-to. 90% of my avatar stuff in Blender?
Maybe one day I'll learn Blender stuff. It's just, I really just don't want to put the time in right now.
Yeah. I was making really good progress learning avatar stuff. I've kind of like backburnered it for a bit. The friend that I was learning with, anytime we spend time together, we started watching Uma or just playing games. It's like, shit, we gotta I'm not learning anymore. Tries using both. Yes, the weaknesses across both, or at least I used to.
Back with another milk.
Okay, all right.
What?
Star was using the soundboard as they headed out. Where are we going today? Who's live? Not that I'm
you're so
quite
adorable
ready
with
to
that
go.
size.
They're cute, but I like it when they're bigger than me.
Yeah, I like it when the woman is bigger than me too, but I'm 6'3", so it's never gonna happen.
Not
I'm
necessarily.
5'5". It happens relatively often.
Says the
Must be
woman.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah?
There's two people I'm
Doesn't mean
thinking
I don't
of.
like taller women, but I also like shorter women. Honestly, I don't really care either way. It's all good. All very enjoyable.
I either want them to be taller than me or much shorter than me.
I don't mind either way, honestly.
This is gonna be bad. I want them to have a pulse. I don't know. Personality, the way they treat me is what I look for. I am so indifferent on what they look like, and like, yeah, I talk about this when I send pictures to people, and when we talk about that. I don't want people to send me stuff back, right? I literally just want you to comment and call me cute and that sort of shit. When I could go from supermodel to ugly bastard, and so long as they're saying the right things and doing the right things, I'm fucking happy. I'm very selfish and self-centered, and I only care about what I look like. Oh, God. Being enormous is for the birds.
Damn, that's crazy.
Cut your legs off, easy fix. I don't know if that fixes much.
I don't know. I think they're onto something.
No, they're not. Especially if you're American, because this is not the time to be cutting your legs off. Walkies would be less tiring.
Like, I don't even need.
You didn't have any.
Who needs dancing anyways? I don't need my legs.
I'm just
I
imagining.
hope my mom's not gonna lose her legs.
I'm just imagining somebody doing like walking streams, but they're in a wheelchair, so they're just sitting there rolling, and it's like, this is so bad and dumb. I mean, you can't just add
fuck
more
is
pants
wrong
to
with
the
you?
bottom of your pants. Insert Yakuza sad side story music. Rolling streams. I dance like a newborn baby moose on ice. That would be skillful on a treadmill, just zoom in. Well, like, you would just, like, hold the bar, right? And just roll. God. It'd be completely pointless and, like, why are you doing this?
I wonder if they make that like a treadmill but for handicapped people.
I would imagine so. I mean, there's probably very specialized treadmills. I imagine so if you're like paraplegic or like recovering, they don't have you on a treadmill because that's going to be too dangerous and automated. What they're going to do is they're going to have the bars that you can hold while you walk, and ideally you get to a point where you're using them less and less, but they want them there. That's what they're really going to do for people that have mobility issues like that. If somebody has mobility issues, you wouldn't want them on a treadmill. You wouldn't want them on something that's like automated and not going to stop or have a delayed stop. They're going to be going at such a slow pace. Just have them on bars over the ground. Yes, very spendy. If you have no legs, you could buy the treadmill they use for dog therapy and use your arms. Potentially. I feel like if you don't have legs and you're using for your arms for all of your arm stuff and your leg stuff, you're not going to need to work out your arms. They're already getting a fucking massive workout, especially since your arms aren't designed to be carrying all of your weight. And your weight would be lighter than the average person because there's a lot of weight in your legs. But if your mobility is your legs, you're going to have some fucking jacked arms. I don't think you need to do any treadmill stuff with them.
I don't need to spend more money on booths.
No, you don't. I have like 5 things favorited on booth that
more
I'm like
assets for a rookie because the other outfit's taking a while and I want to wear something different.
I have like 5 things on booth that I like have favorited and I'm like, I want this and I need it eventually, and there's no point in me not buying it now, but I'm just putting off buying it until I'm really gonna use it. But so for the other avatar or the other outfit, I want to update like every piece of clothing. I found some really good hiking shoes for it that I want. I found some much better shorts. I found a crop top that has long sleeves that I'm going to use, and then I need to put the bunny on it. The jacket is going to be hard because I couldn't find a jacket that's similar, like a vest that I would use. I found one that is for a different model that I'd have to, sculpt and weight paint, but that wouldn't be too bad. There's also I want a bunny girl outfit, so like I want what Hunt has here, and then I also want a reverse bunny outfit just because I like being a whore. Those 6 things are like favorite, and I open booth, I look at them, and I'm like, oh, I want this. Dude.
There's not much for my model yet because a rookie's relatively new, and so that's why I'm paying someone to fit clothing rather than like being able to just like put shit together because there's just not that much available for me, honestly.
I'm in the same boat where my model was never like super crazy popular, but it had a following and it is disappearing, and so like it is, it'll go like 2-3 weeks without getting an asset, and it's like I watch all the others just getting stuff every day. I'm like, oh man, I
For
don't
me,
want to
it's just
switch.
the
But
build up is slow. You know what I mean? Like, there's not too much coming out, but every now and then, like, I'll check back every few days and I'll see maybe one new like outfit, but it's just never in like a style that I would want.
Yeah.
Or it's like I'm gonna have to piecemeal it.
I'm just like, I want to get good at sculpting it, which I've already done twice now. And so I know the process. It's one of those things where it's like, I need to have somebody walk me through it 5 times to really get it on my own. I want to get to that point. I just need to be more on top of it than I have been. My nephew didn't choose to crawl as a baby. He dragged himself by his arms, looked like a crawler zombie, and his pecs were unusually defined for a baby. I remember when I first heard about reverse bunny outfit in school, searched it up, had to immediately close the tab, Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah. I want one of those.
I just want my new fit to be ready. I want to use it.
What about the reverse bunny? What if you just did that until your new fit was done? We were twinsies together with that. She's really thinking about it, chat. She's really thinking about it.
I'm really not. Yuli, you know me well enough to know that it is far and away not my style.
What about not even when you're like one-on-one with somebody?
Unless it's a very specific play, I'd rather be caught dead than in a reverse bunny.
Really?
It's just not my thing. It's okay. Like I don't mind it, but like I don't know, me in one of those, I'd rather like see someone in them than be in one myself. It's not
That's
really
what
my
I was about
style.
to ask. I was like, do you hate seeing them, or you just wouldn't wear them?
I wouldn't want to wear one. If I'm gonna be in a bottom position, that is not the outfit that you'd catch me in.
Okay.
Unless that would be humiliation play at that point for me.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
I remember when I first, LL Better Than Mine teacher asked us to make a collage of what you put in a nursery. So my dumb butt Googled rubber balls right as teacher passed, and the cheerleaders I was working with began screaming. I don't think I can stay followed to Yulin if they get the bunny outfit, honestly. What do you mean? I wouldn't wear it too often on stream. Maybe add it as like the one of the redeems. Where it's like, you know, part of the accessory, but instead of the accessory, it'd be the whole fucking outfit. Maybe accessory becomes outfit stuff. And we'd have like a whole Moogle outfit. And we'd have a fucking whole bunny outfit. Yulin, can I pencil you in for 5 p.m. your time to have like 30 minutes of leeway to set stuff up? And yep, you can. To be honest, I'm with Satine on the bunny outfit. I'm a switch, but that would be on the line of humiliation for me. What the hell are rubber balls? I'm actually unsure. I think of like anal beads, but with rubber balls, I'm like, I wonder what that is in a sexual context.
Like disinterest is like, I personally have like little interest in like costume play for myself. I just don't think I'm like, it's particularly like a thing for me. So like, I just don't like the idea of it. And so since there's no like benefit there, I just find it like, it's too much for me. Too skimpy.
Okay. I don't know. I find skimpy fun. Clearly.
You saw the outfit that I'm getting like prepped. It's very not skimpy.
Yeah.
Like, am I fine with people catching me in states of undress? Yes. Would I wear a fucking outfit? Absolutely the fuck not. Not unless like very specific circumstances.
Do you know how little that narrows it down? I don't know. I'm fucking full on exhibitionist, so skimpy outfits just middle of the room is just like hell yeah. If I could stream that way on Twitch, I totally would.
Just not my style.
What news stories did we have today? Hardcore characters getting revived from DDoS attacks in WoW. IRS is expecting a lot of people to not pay taxes. Girl on Twitter did a poll and no one voted, and that's devastating. Bike race where hundreds of bikers take a wrong turn. And then just talking about Spirit Tracks. Do you ever play Spirit Tracks?
The Zelda game?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I played that.
So I had it on my DS, years and years ago. I never finished. I think I did the Forest Temple. And I started to get to the Snow Temple and I just didn't. I never finished it. And so every 50 days when I do a long stream and play a game, it's a good opportunity to go back and finish those games that I never did. I hated it. I hated Spirit Tracks playing it. Like, playing it on the emulator was just atrocious. It was genuinely like, this game is the worst Legend of Zelda I've ever played. It's an okay game, but for Legend of Zelda, this is dog water.
I don't have like terrible memories of it, but then again, I was a child when I played it, and I don't really have faith in child me's taste in games.
I disliked it so much, but I like Zelda so much that I'm looking at it like, would I still hate it if I played it the way it was intended to be on a DS? Because obviously when you have like blow mechanics, that's a little different when you're playing with an emulator, right?
Yeah, you want to get some blow mechanics? Yeah.
Yeah. And so I finished it on stream. Now I'm playing it on my DS. Like, I actually still have the cartridge in my 3DS, and I've gotten through the Forest Temple. It's a little early to judge whether it's better. I think a lot of the problems I had with it is because I didn't do a lot of the side content. I rushed story to, make it a short stream playthrough. Ideally do it in one day. We ended up doing it in 2. And so I think just by the nature of Zelda games, if you do a lot of the side content, if you get a lot of extra hearts and have a lot of leeway and challenge, if you have a lot of the optional tools that invalidate a lot of boss mechanics, I won't be so frustrated, because like the fucking final area, the Dark Realm, was so fucking aggravating. Dealing with the trains in Phase 1, dealing with the Demon Train, the Demon Train was actually like the best part of it. Dealing with the walk down the train with Malladus and pushing Zelda, that was awful. And if I, had more than 5
I remember
hearts.
that vaguely in my memory as enjoying that, like, the last section of the game. So maybe it is just because you didn't have your side content done, because I did everything.
Doing the boss fight where you smack down the fireballs, there is a move where he shoots 4 at once and you use the spin attack, right? Well, if you've done side content, if you do the training with the captain guy, you get the super spin where you spin in place for like 3 seconds. And that just completely invalidates that attack. That makes it so that it's just easy mode. You don't have to fucking think. You just fucking super spin right there for 3 seconds and reflect them all. Easy peasy. If you don't have that, you have to time a spin. And timing the spin on the emulator is like, this fucking blows. So I missed a shit ton, and it was like, all right, we have to block every hit for a minute to have a chance to maybe have the emulator register it. It was, hi, Zachy Lucky.
That's rough.
It was very much like the Zachy rating. But I don't know if that's, skipping side content. If that's playing an emulator. And I love Zelda so much, I'm like, let's try playing it the way it's intended, especially since it is fresh in my mind. I'm otherwise not going to play it for a while. So I've been playing on my 3DS. It's a little early to judge. It's a little early to see, like, is this better on the 3DS? Because on the emulator, the early levels were fine, right? When I was going through the Forest Temple, the Snow Temple, that shit was totally fine. And so I think it'll be the later levels of the Spirit Temple, the Spirit Tower. It'll be, once I'm in the Fire Dungeon, once I deal with the Dark World, that I'll be able to be like, this was miserable on the emulator, this was fine on the 3DS. No, you wouldn't, Euland. Euland, you're late. Late for what? Keelan does the DS. Blow mechanic sounds of pufferfish eating carrot. I actually saw a video this morning of a diver get attacked by a school of pufferfish. He's just swimming along, and like a school of 15 pufferfish just swims at him, swarms him, and then leaves him. And it was like, what the absolute fuck was that? None of them like swelled up. None of them, went round. I'm hoping none of them bit him, but I think maybe they did. Weird video. Never seen anything like that. Hello, bottom. Okay, skill issue. Please don't ban me, Elin. I mean, to an extent it was a skill issue. I think it was weirder on the emulator. I think my mouse was having trouble and like double clicking or not registering clicks often. We will see. We will see. I will say, I did one fight actually. There was a mini boss fight in the Forest Temple where you fight one of the fish guys with a big sword and shield. Hi, Bits. And this guy was way easier on the 3DS because the small 3DS screen is way easier to target Zelda and have her follow a line than it is on the emulator. Bits, I have a question for you for mechanics. does mechanics have a cost of like one part? So like if somebody had a outfit put on their avatar, but they weren't able to weight paint it, would that be something that mechanics picks up and like does the weight painting?
I mean, I think they used mechanics for part of it, but I don't think that would be enough to like, because they used mechanics on the top and it still clipped pretty badly.
Mechanics is a group that does avatar work in a.
Oh, they used some sort of program thing that had a word that sounded similar.
Okay.
So I thought you were talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm incorrect.
Mechanics is it's a group of people that has set up avatar work and commissions, but they do it as a what's the word? Factory line, conveyor line. So like one person makes the outfit, one person sculpts it, one person weight paints it, and they go down the line, so they specialize in their part and pump it out real fast. And Bits is, I don't know if he does any of the work with them, but he's associated with them. So when his Tales happening? 6 Eastern. Oh, I saw that video a few hours ago. Same. I saw it and I was like, this is so weird.
6 Eastern, 5 Central.
The council decided his fate. He was free of all charges. Way better on DS. We'll see. Orcas attacking yachts, pufferfish swarming, whales eating kayakers. I think the animals are trying to tell us something. Can ask her. I'm handle all the networking and client requests. Okay, cool. Assembly line. That's it. Hi, Wrath. Yeah, Satine here. They have a cool new outfit, but the person who put it together is struggling with the weight painting, and so they're looking for someone to just do the weight painting. Eat the rich?
Pretty much.
I love the post. It shows up like every 6 months on Reddit, and it's why are you so socialist and radical? Me growing up on Pixar movies, and it's the scene from A Bug's Life with did that acorn hurt? How about that one? How about this? And he drops a whole thing of acorns on him. He's like, if you let one of these ants stand up, they all will. It's not about food. It's about keeping them in their place. It's like, God, that kind of did get in the heads of a lot of people. Certainly me. Not me wondering if it's me or you that has pregnancy brain. What do you mean? You definitely have pregnancy brain. What would I have pregnancy brain?
What is this bit? What is this bit? Pregnancy?
I don't know where it's coming from.
I thought we're not talking about Violet. Oh, Violet's the one that said it.
Violet's
Okay,
the one that
I'm
said,
confused now.
maybe Yulin has pregnancy brain. And I'm like, what do I have it with? You absolutely.
What?
Violet, are you projecting?
Okay, what is pregnancy brain in this instance?
I think of pregnancy brain, and I think of weird cravings, like, I suddenly want pickles. I don't know if there's more to pregnancy brain.
Is that why you keep saying they're pregnant, or are they genuinely pregnant?
This one is genuinely pregnant.
They are genuinely?
Yes.
Yes.
And it sucks because she won't do
it.
stream collabs when she's pregnant. She won't commit to games. And so we just don't get to play with her for like 10 months because she needs to be able to step away at any time. She's also raising 4 already existing kids, so
God damn.
there was already a bit of, oh, I gotta step away. Your brain swells when you're pregnant.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't kick her. She is a self-proclaimed feral housewife.
Damn, that's you added some random person.
If you kick her, you may lose a foot.
This is me.
Over the silliest things, I forget my husband's birthday. Whoops. I mean, I imagine the standard Satine is not here in Twitch chat, and then they're just like, "Hey, I'm actually here every stream."
I would steal that. I would steal that username from them if I could, but no, alas.
That's me in VR chat. I would steal the Yulin without a Z if I could. You could actually steal the Twitch one.
I got the. What could I?
Yeah, you just got to get partnered.
That's funny.
I'm just
Real
saying,
funny.
you
You're a
have a
funny
way.
Guy. You're a funny guy.
It's possible. I can never get Yuland in VR chat because they just don't get rid of old names. It's just like, nah, just fucking your host.
Right now I have my like I have my set to like the VTuber name, you know, so I got Savari Satine.
I got called pregnant last year for my eating habits. I can't escape it. Oh, I forgot about that scene. I need to watch that movie again. Projecting brain into Yuland's brain. This talk reminds me of that one episode in Ben 10 where Pen is pregnant.
I would.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to just be Satine.
Whoops, spray. Ooh, wait. If I got partnered, I can stop having long words for my emotes? I'm not sure on that. I don't know if that fixes the prefix part. Maybe?
I think you can set a prefix more specifically.
I don't think you get to override someone's prefix. I don't think you can just take that from somebody, but I think you can take the name if somebody is... I'm not sure if you can take it from associates. I think if they're non-streamers, you can. Also, Yuland, we don't just do Avatar stuff. We do like everything. That's the one I know about. I know about the Avatar stuff. What is the range then? What is some of the other stuff you do? I imagine there's art commissions. Would there be like well, I imagine there's live 2D and rigging. Look DM.
I wonder how much just the weight painting would cost me.
Okay. Emotes, animated emotes, illustrations, character designs, character sheets, PNG 2, we're live 2D. Logos, screens, panels, alerts, overlays, sub badges, screen transitions, avatars, environment, props, texturing, Unity setup, shaders, optimizations, VFX, particle systems, renders.
I mean,
animations.
If you could like potentially the mesh for the pants, like though it's fitted in terms of like size, it could maybe use some slight adjustment there. So I don't know. I could show you at some point bits if you want. I could show you the Avi and you could like basically give me a quote after seeing it and like what would need to be done to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The entire 3D avatar price here is listed as 1,500, but that's like the whole suite.
Yeah, from scratch up, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. I'm only looking for like maybe a slight mesh adjustment and weight painting.
We actually never had someone ask for just weight painting, so I'll let you know. I'll tell Yuland to let you know. Yeah, from scratch. It honestly doesn't look like it would be that much work, Bits. It looks like there's just a little snippets here.
It would really just be the
flipping.
pants. It would be the pants mesh wise, and then the weight painting would be just probably most of the outfit at least, because I don't need any edits to the base model.
I should have charged more. I think there is a difference between a team that has like a whole like an LLC I don't think that is well, I mean, it's a comparable price, but I wouldn't say an equivalent price. And you're probably not saying you should have charged that much, but
I would not have charged that much. I should have charged more than I did for essentially making a character from scratch without a character sheet.
Without a character sheet? That's rough.
Yeah, I made it from something called a mood board.
That's rough. That's rough.
Besides, this kid is huge. I might actually come mid-April. You might get me back sooner. Yippee! I do miss Violet. I mean, she's literally here right now, but...
Then we just gotta get Spacefish to make you a walking model.
What if we... I had a better idea, but I'm not gonna say it in front of Violet. Violet is
Bits, have I friended you on VR chat? I don't remember if I have or haven't. Because then I could find you easier to like Discuss it. Nope. Ah, damn.
I am getting tired. I need to decide where we go. What the fuck? I just saw somebody playing StarCraft 2 and I'm like, huh? Okay.
Rocks. Keep.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Huh?
Nothing. I was gonna say you probably have somebody picked out already.
Yeah, I almost never take suggestions. I have too many to choose from. I'm like, which do I pick? The problem is there's two really good ones. I think we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna go to Harley Quinn. Because I've seen them around so much. Is Elon an EP boy? I am. Your name is gotta bounce bye. Okay. Thank you for joining. We're gonna go to Harley.
Sorry for kicking the shit out of you. Bye bye.
I see Harley around so many streams, and I actually haven't like ever seen them stream or watch them. But they're live right now. Somebody rated them. Who was I watching earlier that would have rated them? Can I scroll up and see who I was watching? Oh, it might have been Kuro. I think it would have been Kuro. Let's go there though. I'm gonna use an elliptical and have her make a walking animation. I just got told our waitlist doubled overnight apparently, so I'll def get in touch about that ASAP. Feeling if you boy Eep, heck yeah, Harley. Violin. See you for later stream. True. Bye. I will see you then. Cairo. I was like, later stream? What are we? Huh? Oh, right. Cairo Oric will be streaming Tales of Vesperia later. And him and Eris are probably going to be harassing the shit out of me because I am very familiar with that game and they are not. Cannot wait. Until then, where am I putting this camera? We're going to put it right here. Behavior. Look at me. Anchor. World. Right on the door there. Okay. Where's my Chatterino? Thank you, Logitech. Oh god. They're so lovely, but their name is like X Harley Quinn X VR. I'm not gonna make fun of it. I'm already making fun of it. I'm the worst. /raid. Control V. Socials, bye. Can't wait. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.9 nice miles today. We watched the Monster Hunter stuff. That shit was pog. I think most of us here are Monster Hunter gamers, so that was a lot of fun. Holy shit, Logiacris? I want to say it's Logiacris. I need to look up how to say that. Vesperia tonight. I love you. Elon, don't be a furry. So mean. I love you. Bye.